It's about to be. Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Keep it, keep it. Keep it unmuted and I'll just close the mics. Yeah, I hear it.
Are you commenting?
Steven! Yeah.
Are you on the game?
No, just until like Mario and them come.
Yo,
I don't mind doing it. Nah, bro.
me and Mario Maka.
Oh, where's Rio? Rio! I got you, I got you. Want to commentate with me? First game? Okay. You have to ask. That they have a whole system going with the volunteers. Yes, that's a massive.
Last time I
You
saved
put on
police,
those,
but
though.
it's so good.
What
Even
a-
Besson said that. He said, "Yep, you're killing it."
You gotta wear the orange, homie.
I don't know. You just have to ask permission if I can hold the iPad.
Yeah, do it. Let's go.
Yeah, but the owner of the iPad is not here yet. Well, she is, but she left her iPad.
Sure.
I'll take this. Yeah, very good.
Huh? Yeah, Miss Penny live and think that shit about head. It's much better.
All right, everybody, we're going to stand out to pray before we get started. Peace is this way. Right? All right. The Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, fellowship. Please, the Lord, allow us to play, be safe. Remember our brothers and sisters who are here. Remember ultimately that this is for one in fellowship. Close to you. This is the very same area, same unity. Saint George, Saint Wiz, all the saints of ours. Father, hallowed be thy name. Come, thy will be done. As in heaven, so on earth. Give us our trespasses, those trespassing against us. Christ, our Lord.
What up, man?
What up?
Haven't seen you forever. Where you been, man? Just kidding. You guys doing okay?
Hey, time's up. Let's go.
What up?
What up, homie?
Commentator?
Yeah, sir. Rio, come here. Yeah, I think we're going to.
I'm gonna watch the stream, though. There's like 100. There's a lot
No
of
way.
people that
Hey,
watch it.
make sure.
Today's your game. Make sure nobody is coming in the sound. Sure. Sure. Who's commentating with you?
Mario,
Can you give me some good compliments?
I got you.
Yes. You take cash, right?
Yeah.
You guys are doing the mics.
Yes, sir.
It's like the
White Duck, it's great coffee here, apparently. good. All right, guys, welcome. We got week 3 TCBL. We got St. James versus St. Gregory. Right off the bat, St. James got 5 quick points.
And with you live today is Mario Makram and
Mina Abadir.
the best commentators in the game.
We'll give you guys a show for all those who are unfortunately at home, but we recommend y'all come in person because this is some good stuff right here.
And Bovley surveys the floor. John Hanna's guarding him here on the top of the key. Oh, Bovley steps back.
Bang!
That
is a 3 for Bovley. He's feeling that for sure. Now that's for sure a shot that Bovley's got to keep doing because they can't guard him on the perimeter.
No, Bovley has that in his arsenal. We haven't seen a lot of it in TCBL, but we sure as hell have seen it during the pickup games.
Our pickup games, we know he got it.
Oh,
Got
and
Danny
Kabrosi
with a
pushes
tip.
it up. Juju comes up with the ball.
A
Here's
head
a quick
full of
push from
steam.
Jonathan. Straight to the paint. Oh, great defense by Dan.
Looks like he got the ball. Danny, quick drop off.
Juju cleans it up. John Hanna
Back
comes
to
up with the
John.
steal. Poor pass on Jonathan.
This is some quick basketball. They're not taking any time. They're going and going.
Yeah, he was looking for Tony down that line. You know, John's got to be
John
one
Hanna
person you got to
pull
kick.
up for.
Oh, yeah. Once he gets started, he gets going.
Yeah, once he's hot. Foul on the floor. Danny Kabrosi.
And you can hear MGH really coaching them through it, even when he's on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic at doing that.
He loves to coach, whether he's playing or he's sitting.
Oh,
Looks
they're
like,
playing a zone
yeah,
defense
St.
right
Gregory's playing a zone right now. That might be a bad idea against a team of shooters.
now. And here we go. MGH takes it, loses
Some
it.
Contact. There we go.
Juju pushes it to
Bovley running the floor. We got Tony back to Bovley. Tony Mom for 3.
and miss off the right. Jonathan comes up with the rebound, passes to Bovley. Bovley, quick up and under
Under
for
and
Bovley.
one. Bovley.
And he gives him a little sign at the end, you know, it says,
Yeah.
you're too small. You're too small.
He's got some 2 good points right there. Getting the crowd and his team in it right now. 5-5 tie game.
And Bovley with all 5 points for St. Gregory.
Can't finish the 3-point play.
Ruffy with
on
a
the
quick
drive.
take. And a great, strong take to the basket
Very
there by
strong
Ruffy.
take.
And you know this purple team, St. James has to be real careful today. They only have 6 players. Any one of them that gets in foul trouble, we got.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long 40 minutes for this team.
And Juju comes up with the rebound, reverse
The
layup,
rebound and follow through. There we go.
and that's exactly what you want to see out of Juju. Aggressive, rebounds, putbacks.
John
John.
Hanna for 3.
Oh,
Missed
in and out.
again. Back to Mina.
And
MGH
MGH,
with the follow.
quick putback, and 2 points on the board for Mina Gamel Hanna.
Tied up. This looks like it's going to be a good matchup. Bovley
Oh.
taking it up again. Lefty. Miss.
Oh, follows
Gets the
through.
rebound. Bovley doing everything on the court
They
right
call
now.
that out of bounds on St. James. Oh,
No,
just
it looks
kidding,
like
on
St.
St.
James
Gregory.
ball. John Hanna bringing it up.
Ruffy keeps that left foot planted, almost traveled there.
Hesitation. Surveying.
Oh, looks for Mina. Mina in the corner.
Blocked
Jonathan
by
with a
Jonathan
fantastic block.
Head.
Fantastic block. And Mina has that trigger, so Juju knew he had to contest it.
Resetting it, giving John Hanna.
Juju takes it right out of Steven's
Stolen by
hands.
Juju,
Cookies, as these kids would say nowadays.
as these kids would say. Lovely surveying. Cyrolas for 3. Short. Looks like it's still St. Gregory ball. The St. Gregory team, they're going to win off of rebounds alone if they can do what they're supposed to. This is a massive team. They got the size. You got Juju and Bovley. The backcourt looks like.
Oh, Ruffy with a quick steal. Yep. Dribbles up the court. Looking for John Hanna. Oh,
Foul.
Bovley gets fouled by Tony. And these teams both got to be real careful. Their bench is not deep. One has one player, the other has two.
Yeah, this is
Finds John in the
ball
corner.
movement.
John with a
Go.
quick three. Put his team up by 4.
Three. Got the ball movement
Juju
going.
with the
Juju
pull-up.
for 3.
Rare sight to see indeed.
An unlikely shot for Juju, but looks like he's just got to wake up a bit, help carry this St. Gregory team.
You know, that's one thing people don't know. Juju can shoot. Juju can shoot.
He just prefers to take it in, and he's got the size and skill to do so.
Look at him posting up Danny already. Bubbly
wants
having
it.
some trouble in
He
the
wants to
top.
be fed.
And Steven on him. And he loses the ball. Fantastic
Loses
pressure
it.
by St. James.
Bubbly frustrated by the defense of Steven.
And here's our first sub, Khalil in for MGH for St. James. John Hanna trying to take over this game. Finds Cabrosi in
Steven
the corner.
Cabrosi in the corner. Air ball in the hands of Bubbly. Full court pass.
And he'll find the net there. He just needs to keep shooting. Most of these teams just
George
need to
for
keep on
3.
shooting.
Looks like
Timeout taken by MGH
St.
for St.
James.
James.
Looks like MGH is going to run the coach position while he's sitting for sure.
Is that true? Did Kyrie go to the Mavs? Did Kyrie get traded to the
Oh no, he's like special announcement. He's like say it.
I thought it was true. I just started freaking out. Oh my God! We have a huge announcement for every single basketball and NBA fan out there. I know we're here for TCBL, but Kyrie Irving just got traded to the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving just got traded to the Mavericks. Oh my goodness! This is some big news for all basketball fans.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Kyrie got traded to the Mavericks.
Kyrie Irving to the Mavs.
That is insane. I want to apologize to Nick Allwood, one of the commissioners. He had texted me to make that announcement, and I had to fact check him. It was insane.
That was a full court pass by Bubbly. Back to some real basketball here.
Oh,
Air ball. Juju fighting for that rebound.
Quick
Looks
take
like
on that NBA trade, though. That's the best backcourt the league. We'll see in the next 20 years. That is going to be an insane backcourt to watch.
you heard it here first, boys and girls. Kyrie to the Mavs. It's 3 by Steven Cabrosi.
Oh, maybe a foul there.
Maybe.
So, well done by
Gonna
Ruffy to
reset.
keep that alive, though.
St. James resetting. They're up by 4. John Hanna. Long.
And here we go. You can hear Andrew Melick on the sideline telling them they should play man, but
Andrew
know.
Melick loving basketball so much he's coaching on his off time. Lost by Bubbly.
John Hanna goes up.
John Hanna foul.
Foul.
John Hanna shooting 2 free throws.
Could have finished that as an and one.
Could have
Strong
finished
take
it.
to the basket against Jonathan.
He saw Jonathan was there.
Oh,
He knew he couldn't just take a normal layup.
been corrected right now. Oh, there we go. Ref warns them about it.
Warned him. He didn't want to do it to him. Think John Hanna can hit these 2?
Absolutely, he's a fantastic free throw shooter.
There we go. First one. This league's going to come down to free throws at the end of the day.
It is, and maybe this week they're gonna be a little better than last week because they lost that game.
They lost based on their free throws. And St. Gregory last week, playing St. Remedios, even when they were shooting free throws, he misses the second. St. Gregory missed the offensive rebound
Yeah.
4 or 5 times, that cost them the game for sure. They're moving the ball.
Oh, Juju looking. Juju surveying. Cyrus Bulls with a quick
three.
trigger.
The St. James team is very defensive.
Ooh. John goes
Hanna
up.
wanting the foul.
Jonathan with great defense. Hands straight up, making sure not to foul him that time.
Oh, yeah. Ball movement by Bubbly to Tony. Got Juju looking to take it. Oh, lost.
John goes again.
John Hanna,
Straight to the
Euro,
basket.
reversed layup is good.
To finish on the other side off a Euro, it's a very difficult move.
John Hanna on
Hanna.
a fast break is almost unstoppable.
It's too quick. He's too quick. Here we go. Bubbly steps back again. Finds George. 2 of them in the paint. George puts it up.
Good layup. The St. Gregory team is going to have to learn that St. James is loud and defensive. So they got to play through it.
Here we go. MGH surveying. You know he wants to pull it too. Loves to shoot.
He'll do it.
Finds this John Hanna.
John Hanna at the top of the key. Some ball movement. Got Danny Cabrossi.
Ooh. Dan splits the top of the key.
Danny
Finds his own rebound. Puts it back up.
short. Bubbly with the ball.
Bubbly's looking for a pass. He keeps the dribble alive. Quick screen
Pick.
from Juju.
Ooh, 3. Bubbly hasn't fallen. St. Gregory ball still, it looks like.
And ladies and gentlemen, it is 15-9 with St. James in the lead.
See if St. Gregory can get that momentum like they did the first
They need
5
to-
minutes of the game.
They need to start feeding their big man. They need to
Yeah.
start feeding their big man.
They need Juju to get some points up. They need Bubbly to keep doing what he did in the beginning.
Oh,
Looks like a
foul.
technical foul. What happened?
And the craziest part is, Tony Melik's the commissioner, but the ref came and asked the
Rev
commissioner,
asked Tony Melik, exactly.
a player at the current moment, actually.
I don't know.
whether or
Is
not
that,
that
a, is,
rule
is that a
was-
conflict of interest? Could be.
Oh, and a rare miss for George Andrew. You can see MGH smiling right there, smirking back at Tony Melik.
Second shot. Back rim again. Now those are some important shots.
And he missed both of them.
Missed
You know,
both.
and they have some good shooters on that team. Surprising. Maybe it was a bad call to pick
Half
George.
George. Defense by John.
Here we go.
They're
Up to
gonna
the
set
key.
up their half court. Looks like St. James is playing a man.
Ooh, Juju was looking for Tony
Yeah.
on the cut. Great pressure and great aggressive playing by Jonathan Haddad.
Out of bounds. Oh, it was a
Ooh, MGH
Lost.
keeps that dribble alive. Jonathan putting great
St.
pressure
Gregory
on him.
wanting it.
Finds Danny.
Back to St. Gregory. 2-2. Looks like they're gonna reset. Give it to Jonathan for 3.
Oh,
Missed. Tipped. Back to Rafi.
Ruffy.
3-on-1.
Juju taps it off of Ruffy's leg, and they give them that call.
Looks like a St. Gregory ball. Got Bubbly running the floor.
Oh, John
Three.
gambled on that one.
Oh, gotta finish the highlight.
John comes up with the
John
fast
Hanna.
break. Ooh, steps back.
Step back for John.
And he tells him, young blood, that's how you do that.
He told
Young
him how to do
blood,
it.
that's how you do that.
Ah,
You gotta learn a thing or two, Bubbly.
John Hanna's running it.
Oh, and we have the original ref back in action from the first week. Now we got both the refs.
Got both refs. They were notified, but to be one ref till halftime. But looks like he's here, ready to lace up.
Strong kid too. You know her. You know that slap hurt.
He's gonna have a mark on it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Let's see second.
John getting double
Giving
teamed.
some
Ooh.
pressure to John
That's a
Hanna.
quick foul.
Pulls for three.
Ooh.
Back rim.
Cyrol's dribbling up the
St.
ball.
Gregory bringing it up.
Cyril pulls. Cyrol's a little short there.
Little short. At one
Rossi
point,
finds John. John pump fakes. Find Khalil in the paint.
off
Good
the
take.
rim.
Just couldn't find it there. Can't foul at 96 feet. You got to keep your hands to yourself up there.
Oh, that was.
Maybe a lob to
it was
LeBron
a
there.
lob, but 8.
JH gets the lucky tap there and a timeout taken by St. Gregory.
Score is 20-9. St. James on a very.
5 minutes left in this half.
What do you think St. Gregory's got to do now to get some momentum going?
They got to just stay aggressive. The interior defense with Danny Cabrosi in there, it's just fantastic. And he's really doing a great job this first half on Jonathan Haddad.
His only assignment today was to keep Juju from scoring like he does.
And Jonathan only has 2 points, I believe. That's a steal. Absence actually, that's insane. They were already a decent team in the West. That Kyrie trade's insane. Spencer Dinwiddie is in the pack.
We did.
I did.
Bro, we announced it. What's the full trade?
It's here. It's Kyrie for Spencer Dinwiddie. And,
Cyrolus for 3.
first-round pick.
Quick 3 for Cyrolus Boulis. Getting St. Gregory some points up there. Foul John Khalil.
And we know John Hanna's taking a lot of shots, but
Oh, yeah.
that's just what this team needs. Keep him in.
They need his shots.
The score right now is with 46 left on the clock, guys.
4 minutes left, first half. St. Gregory giving some full court pressure.
Let's see how both these teams end this half.
3 by Rafi. Way off. Way off.
Off to the left. And Ruffy's not well known for his shooting abilities, but he is a fantastic player on both ends of the floor. Got a great mid-range.
And defensively, he'll get in someone's face.
Oh, yeah. Strong kid, can rebound. He can do it all for you. Maybe not the 3, though.
Juju picked up the dribble, gives it to George. Got Bovley surveying the floor.
George may have gotten away with a travel there. Those little quick steps after the
Juju for
catch.
3. Can't make it. But rebounded St. Gregory again.
And Juju taking it strong to the paint.
Showing
And a
them
quick
what
2.
he's good at for sure. Jonathan Haddad and Cyril getting the St. Gregory team some early points after the timeout.
And that's exactly what you want to see. You want to see a team come out of the timeout and get some quick buckets.
He
there.
drives all the way in. It's like Danny telling Ruffy he wants to see him drive every time.
Okay.
Bovley doing some dribbling.
Lovely finds Juju at the top. Oh, a free throw from Jonathan.
There we go.
Well done. Juju's finding his groove right now.
We know Juju can get some shots like that for sure.
Giving his team only a 4-point deficit, keeping them alive. They are 16 to 22. 6 point. Oh, rough.
Can't finish.
Here, rough. Oh, Cyril is putting pressure on John.
Foul
reach and
on
foul.
the floor.
Quick reach and foul. He's got to learn to play with his feet and not his hands. And the score right now is 18 to 22.
18-22.
Still
St.
in the lead.
James.
John takes the basket.
Showing them
Quick
how to
two.
drive in. John Hanna.
I can see John going for 30 this game.
You got his parents in the stands too. His dad standing up, loving that layup.
There we go.
Giving him some love.
Juju finds George. Fantastic
George
shooter.
for 3.
Hey!
Corner 3. St. Gregory.
Much needed 3
Yeah.
for St. Gregory.
They're on like what, a 9-2 run right now? It's like Gregory
Timeout.
taking their last time out of the half. St. timeout.
And it looks like they're going to put 6 seconds back on the clock right now.
6 seconds on the clock for the first half.
Down by 3 to
Let's see if they can come up with a play.
this is fantastic. You love to see teams
they
come
came
back.
Yeah,
rallying.
They're awake now. They're giving St. James something to work for now.
Absolutely.
Half.
And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back with you.
Right back. Start
After
of the
this
second.
short moment.
Foul. We got Andrew Zecchi coming in until Mario Mukram comes back, looks like. Got some Panda Express. We got George Andrew with the layup, making it a 1-point game after being down 20-9.
Hello? I'm good? Awesome. Hi, everybody.
Got
Hope
Andrew
everyone's having a
Zecchi,
good time.
my co-commentator right now.
We do miss you a lot. Wish you were with us today, man.
I wish I was there too. Now we got Rio back, Mario Mukram, Mina Abadir commentating. And one foul, John Hanna. This is a game.
Mr. Dinwiddie back. We don't want him anymore.
Got a ref timeout to wipe the ball. Might be a little sweaty.
A little sweaty. You can hear
MJ's wanting the clock to stop.
Scorer's table. MJ, she's our only volunteers here.
We're only human. Danny Cabrosi with a drive.
And a quick right hand.
Quick right-handed lay. Got Jonathan Haddad bringing it up.
Staying aggressive. Finishes off the right
Reverse
side. Wow.
layup.
Great. Juju
Showing
Haddad.
how it's done.
It's players like Jonathan and Dad that make you love basketball.
Absolutely.
Got the drive by John Hanna trying to do what they did.
Great contest by Juju. Tony Malik comes up with the rebound. Finds Buvley.
Buvley.
Back to Tony Malik.
Tony Malik took a drive past George. Tony Mom.
and then a guy with a opinion. So you guys all interrupt each other. You're talking one on. He says
Bubbly for three, front rim.
Ruffy.
Oh, they're fighting for that rebound. Glasses on the floor again. Can't fall. Looks like that was George with the screen contest. Juju, easy layup. Gave him a slap on the butt.
He tells them, young blood, you try to take a charge, but I saw that coming. Let me go right around you.
Make it easy layup for him.
Juju really taking over this half. Oh, a foul.
playing
You
hard
don't want to see
now.
those kind of fouls.
Yeah, that's a. Like score is 29-29, looks like.
Tie game right
Tie
now.
game.
It's 15 minutes and 16 seconds left on this game.
A long 15 minutes for both these teams.
Absolutely.
John Hanna for three. MGH begging him to shoot. Lucky
Hits
bounce, friendly bounce. Rim is loving John Hanna. Ball movement. George thought about the three, taking it in. Layup didn't hit anything.
Okay, these young buds, they get a little nervous.
He's a little nervous right now. Yeah.
It's okay.
Tony Zeki might be the youngest player in this league.
There we go.
First one, at least at backboard, but no rim. John hits the first free throw.
Huh? No, I'm good. Thank you, brother.
Can't get the second one to fall.
Oh. Everyone showing up for their team today.
Looks like George has got his parents in attendance as well, and they are loving it.
You know, they're out with the cameras, but little do they know, this whole game is being streamed. Save your storage, ladies and gentlemen.
T-Mel, Tony Melick bring it up.
Oh, some fancy
dribbling.
dribbling by Tony.
St. James, their defense, they're suffocating them. John Hanna go in the corner. They got some ball movement going, which is good. Bubbly at the top. Long three. Hits nothing.
I don't know if that's Bubbly's shot.
He's got to get some better shot selection. He's frustrated. He wants to get it going again, but
Just under 13 minutes in this game, gentlemen.
John
quick
Hanna
finish.
with a hard layup, showing them how it's done.
the St. James team desperately looking for their first win.
Juju hard layup. An answer
Really
right
fighting.
back.
He's fighting right now to keep his team in this game. Danny
Danny
Cabrosi.
Cabrosi, three, but live. Back to back.
37-35 for St. Gregory.
St. Gregory woke up, led by George's two go-ahead threes, getting them the lead.
Man has come here today to shoot. Yeah, I think he had one in the first half, came out right in the second right now, hit two.
Yeah,
He's
those
here to
are some
play.
big points for St. Gregory's team.
Pesky team. St. Gregory's a pesky team. They don't go away.
They won't give up. They believe they're the underdogs, but they won't give up.
That's it. I'm gonna
You guys know that it's serious. And they want to come back on that floor and win this game.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not time to celebrate.
Now, these old heads are taking it serious. Looks like they're on the wrong way. No one knew what side they're shooting on.
Jonathan! Juice!
They're shooting here.
No, they're shooting over there.
No. Jonathan.
They're shooting here.
George just hit the shot on this half court right here. Yep.
Oh, you're right.
There we go.
Everyone confused, including me, on what side they're shooting on.
We saw a bunch of backcourts there that nobody knew about.
We had a 10-second timer going with two backcourts. No one knew what was going on. We got MGH with the post up on Cyrolis.
Ooh!
Couldn't finish.
Trying to teach these young bloods how it's done.
Trying to teach him how to do it. We got Bubbly leading the pack.
Ooh.
Lost it to Danny. Full head of steam. Quick layup, not in. Quick pop. Bubbly.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is Bubbly's game.
That is Bubbly's game.
Little mid-range.
That mid-range. Deadly. John Hanna wants to answer. Can't finish, but John Khalil up and foul.
And
Swing
it's,
two.
those are big plays right there. Crashing those offensive boards, extremely important.
We got Tene Cabrosi looking at the commentators table. He looks gassed. His role today is to guard Juju, and he's doing it well, but he is tired. John missing the first. John Khalil.
And we are halfway through this second half, ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
Crucial free throws right now. John Khalil missing the first.
Juju
Really
with the
missing the
rebound.
second. Rebounded by the man you don't want the ball in his hands.
Juju was looking for Tony Melek.
Got John. Fancy layup. Can't go. John
Good
once
defense.
more with a follow and 2 more free throws for John Khalil.
He
You
just needs to
cannot be
knock
fouling
these-
down there.
He needs to knock these down, though, you know?
He needs to knock these down. Got to keep the St. James team come back with these 2 free throws.
And ladies and gentlemen, with that, Andrew Zecchi will now be taking over. Thank you very much. It was wonderful.
Got 2 free throws coming. John Khalil hitting the second. It is now a 3-point game. St. Gregory looking to keep the lead high. Tony Melek hitting nothing but
Great hustle
Jonathan.
play, but Jonathan, that just goes nowhere.
A for effort, but it went nowhere. John Hanna bringing it up. He's played the entire time. Danny Cabrosi off of Bubbly's foot. Back to Steven. St. James ball. We got John bringing it up again. He wants the shot. He'll shoot.
Doesn't get the whistle there.
He's looking for it. Bubbly with a nice quick pass. Cyrolis for 3. Cyrolis in and out and in again.
A lot of
A
friendly
good
bounces
3.
happening here at the St. Verena gym. John Hanna looking to shoot here. Really wants to pull that trigger. Takes a few screens. Drives down on 2 people.
Keeping the ball moving. St. James.
Thank you.
Ralphie drive denied by
Excellent
Bubbly.
defensive play by Bubbly. That's one of my favorite things about this St. Gregory team. They are resilient.
They are resilient.
They do
They
not stop
are
fighting.
big. They are long.
Yep.
It takes a special kind of player to score on it. John Hanna, quick 3, short.
John Hanna
Bubbly
trying
running.
too hard to get a 3 off.
Score is 42-37. 5-point game. St. Gregory getting some ball movement.
Bubbly. Trying to find Juju, can't find him.
Serving.
Resets to Tony Melek. I love the patience here from the St. Gregory team. Really
They know
controlling
they're
the tempo.
They know
of this
they're
game.
up. They got to keep. Now just got to run out the
Jonathan
clock.
Haddad, quick trigger.
Quick 3.
And finds it.
I think that was the first 3 by Jonathan Haddad the past 3 weeks. Finally hit one, giving the St. Gregory team.
Timeout purple.
Wow. St. James timeout. We got score 45-37. St. Gregory, who was down by 13 at one point, is now up. They got some momentum going. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hey, it was a foul. All right. I know it was a foul.
See if After this timeout, they can come back. While they're timeout, be good to know that, ladies and gentlemen, it is Andrew Zecchi's birthday today.
Thank you.
Commentating on his birthday, doing everything. Let's see if he can pull up a birthday 30 piece today.
Oh.
Birthday 30 piece. Some pressure
think-
on the birthday boy, but
I think since I'm turning 22 today, or I turned 22 today, I'll shoot 22 shots for 22%.
so 22 shots for 22%. What's the math on that? Do you know?
I don't know, but very poor.
I'm a doctor, not a mathematician, so I don't know
Yep.
either, but
Very poor shooting performance.
very
That's all
poor
that-
shooting
that's what it
performance.
is.
Well, Andrew, you know that Albert Abdullah on our team, last 30 piece, but he had the lowest field goal percentage.
True.
So
True.
all you got to do is keep shooting. All you got to do is keep shooting.
I mean, if I took 60 shots, I'd put up 32. That's all love. I love Vero.
The only bad shot is the shot that you don't take.
Couldn't agree more.
As
Couldn't
said
agree more.
by
You miss
Wayne
100.
Gretzky,
Yep.
quoted by Michael Scott.
Exactly. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take,
Exactly.
which is exactly John Hanna's mindset here, as this inbound is about to happen.
As St. James is first option for scoring, of course, John Hanna will want to do everything he can to keep his team alive. They are
St.
down
James.
bad.
St. James is an 0-2 team. They've lost both games by just one possession, Mina. They do not stop fighting. However, can they actually close out a game with a W?
They need to. They need to play hard. They don't want to get in a position like last week where only a game-winning 3 decided it.
Yep. Definitely
Fun
not a bad
fact-
team. Don't let the record does not tell the story.
The record doesn't tell the story at all. Fun fact, last week they lost by 3 or by 1 to a game winner by Samir Gobriel.
John
who-
Hanna just
it was
airballed a
also
free throw.
that is unlike John Hanna. He might be guessed.
Yeah.
As I was saying, Samir Gobriel, game winning to get St. Basil the win, also his birthday. So that's the kind of action we need from Andrew Zecchi on the St. Peter team.
Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see.
Stay tuned to 6 p.m. for St. Peter.
John Hanna driving on 1, 2, 3, 4 St. James defenders.
Jonathan Haddad keeping the momentum. Got Danny Cabrosi with the ball. He takes a dribble. Goes up, blocked by Bovley.
I love this St. Gregory defense.
Steven getting in his face. Rafi getting in his face, giving him some pressure. John Hanna bringing up the ball. Nice feed, lost it. They weren't expecting a pass at all.
Good patience by Bovley. Tony Mellick serving.
Off of St. James, it will stay St. Gregory ball.
George of the Mellick, the inbound of Jay Haddad. Jonathan serving. Takes the ISO matchup with Danny Cabrosi. Can't get the
Can't
reverse roll.
finish the left-handed reverse. Danny, layup to answer, can't
Danny
go.
doesn't get
Jonathan
the foul.
Leo.
Hit it as JK. But the offensive rebound,
Looks like Bovley got hurt, which is why
Bovley slow to get back on his feet.
there was no one to contest. But there was no whistle, so St. James kept playing. And that's how you got to do it here. You can't stop. You just got to keep going. Long pass to Bovley. Oh. Bovley almost lost it. Got some tension, got some frustration.
Rafi showing some very apparent frustration here. His team's down, 0-2 record. Desperately seeking the win here, but definitely getting in his own head. Needs to lock in here because this game isn't too far away from them.
No, it's only a, 6-point game? That's
Only
3
6
possessions. 3-4 possessions.
John Hanna drives right through everybody.
John Hanna making it look easy. So quick. Making it a 4-point game. Got Bubba on the ground. Foul.
Defensive foul on Raphael. Wraps around George on accident. And George Andrew, slow to get up
He's
here.
hurt. Looks like his wrist. He's holding his wrist right now. Might have landed on it.
Yeah, awkwardly.
Looks like they're subbing him out for Tony Girgis. Anthony Girgis. Got Bubbly on the inbounds. Cyrolis, quick fake, quick three off the front rim. 41-45. St. Gregory is up. See if St. James can
John Hanna
put
pulls a
some
three.
points up.
Can't get it
front
again.
rim.
Rafi tries
Ruffy
it.
three. Right rim. Can't get it.
Me and Abadir, I think the St. James team is trying too hard to get a 3-point shot
They're
off.
desperate now. They're shooting the shots that isn't theirs.
Yeah.
John Hanna taking it by himself. Stolen
And
by
it's that
Juju.
St. Gregory defense again. Team L not letting up. But tries too hard that
Heavy
time.
defense by Tony Melik, making sure the one guy on that team they don't want scoring doesn't score.
Totally.
Looks like they're in bonus, so they're doing 1 and 1. So John Hanna's got to make this first one to get a second. John Hanna connects on the first, so he'll be getting a second. This is a dangerous position for St. Gregory to be in, because now they got to not foul on the floor either, or else it's going to be these type of free throws that'll get them the loss.
Absolutely. That resilient defense that I said earlier comes with a price. They're now on the bonus. They got to be a little more careful now because shooters like John Hanna will cash out at the free throw line.
Knocked out by Danny Cabrosi. Jonathan Haddad passing it in. Lovely surveying.
Lovely drives in. This is out
Pass
to
to
Juju.
Juju.
Jonathan against everybody.
Got the block. Ruffy drive, didn't get anything. St. Gregory back with the ball. Easy layup for Jonathan Haddad.
That was a very poor possession for St. James.
That was a
With
very poor
Juju
possession.
down and Bubbly in the backfield with him. They went 5-on-3 and were not patient.
Score is 47-43. St. Gregory, they're not getting any of these calls that they want. Bubbly. Quick, easy layup. Bubbly.
What a lay with Bubbly.
Bubbly awake again, showing what he showed
is so
us the
saucy.
first 5 minutes of this game. Bubbly taking over for
That's
the
Bubbly with a
St.
B,
Gregory
guys.
team. That is Bubbly with a B. Don't you disrespect him otherwise.
DK
St.
to MGH.
MGH with the three.
Not really known
Can't
for his
land.
offense,
Bubbly's got it in his
nor his
hands.
defense. I don't know what he's known for, but MGH shoots a three.
The St. Gregory team knows that they gotta just take their time.
Bell with the floater.
Bounce, doesn't fall. Got John Hanna desperate to keep the team alive.
Jehovah drives with his left,
Can't fall.
and Bubbly with both hands.
Bubbly rebounded. The St. James team looks tired. They might be giving
They're
up
gassed,
early.
absolutely.
It's still
And
4
Bubbly has
minutes.
just been controlling the tempo. Even Cyrolis is hitting threes.
Cyrolis.
Oh my god.
Good three.
Oh my goodness gracious.
The St. James team is frustrated.
Frustrated, gassed.
They are tired. They are frustrated. They do not want to fall to 0-3. Got Ruffy dribbling them to sleep. Drive, nothing. John Khalil with the follow and the make.
Score update, please, Mina Badir.
Looks like score after that. (45-52). St.
And
Gregory
John getting called with the offensive foul,
Yeah.
knocking JK down to the ground.
trying to argue with the ref, but
Substitutions
word
are
is
now
fine.
coming in. Stephen Cabrosi for St. James, Tony Zecchi for St. Gregory. However, the subs came on before the whistle was blown.
is that technical? Well, no.
Both teams did it. I think it was confusion with the other ref.
Miscommunication by the ref. It's an unfortunate thing to happen. Make the momentum ruined for St. James. 52-45. St. Gregory still on top. 3 minutes left. Let's get some offense by St. James.
Here comes John Hanna driving.
Make it
Waffle.
look easy.
Really
No one even
great
near
screen,
him.
underrated screen by MGH here, blocking off both defenders for him.
MGH knows how to play his teammate. He knows John Hanna.
Absolutely,
He knows
man. He's a veteran
where to
coach
get him
for
open.
Clearwater. Got him a few rings. Jonathan had that quick
Jonathan
trigger.
for 3.
Not that time.
Back rim, not there. Steven Cabrosi bring it up. Feed to Rafi. Quick layup.
That was a
Back
great
to
assist by
Rafi.
Steven Cabrosi. It's also his birthday today. Me
Also
and him
his
share
birthday.
a birthday.
Got some birthday boys playing in the league today. Bubbly
Bubbly
with a
almost hit
step
that
back.
step back mid-range. Tony to Cyrolas. That's a shot.
They're not guarding him. That's their mistake.
Short that time.
St. Gregory maintains ball. Looks like Denny Cabrosi arguing with the ref. Wanted it to be their ball. Tony Zecchi for 3. Hits nothing. Back to Stephen Cabrosi. John
Jehovah
Hanna
with the right hand does not get it, but back to the line he goes.
back to the line shooting 2. Can't get the and one, but he's happy to be on the line shooting 2. Now these are some crucial free throws for John Hanna.
Absolutely. They need something to stop the
Making
drought
these
here.
2 will keep his team down by 1. And he
Back
misses
iron
the
right there.
first. Got some substitutions going.
Abuna Alton has now checked into the court alongside Abuna Fam, our lovely Tampa Bay area priest here.
John Hanna missing both free throws. Crucial foul on the floor by St. Gregory.
I'll talk to him.
Now it's a 1-on-1 situation. Rafi shooting 1, possibly 2.
3-point game here.
It's a 3-point game. These free throws matter. This is some free points for them.
Just under 2 to play.
These are some crucial free throws.
Rafi gets the friendly San Verena roll here.
Friendly bounce. The rims here love us. Ball sweaty once again. Players asking for a towel. As someone who only played 1 week, I can tell you when that ball gets sweaty, it gets sweaty.
Absolutely. Playing with guys like Jonathan Haddad, Rafael Abdelmelek, that ball is drenched.
That ball
Very difficult to get your shot off.
can't get a shot off, can't get your dribble off. It is slippery.
Yep.
I tell you. Rafi missing the second, rebounded by John Hanna though. Offensive rebound, crucial. Resetting.
John
their
Hanna
half-court
taking his
set.
time here, taking his time, trying to control the offense here.
Telling
He has
his-
screens both ways.
telling
Takes
his team,
neither of
I
them.
got this.
Drives all the way.
I got this, but misses the lefty.
This St. James team really missing Stephen Besher today. Cyrolos again tries it.
Off the back rim. It looks like the St. James team doesn't guard Cyrolis. That might be their mistake though with his threes.
This is the first game.
Rafi got it. We got a pick coming up. We got commentating legend Mario Hanna just entered the building. You will be
Rafi
hearing
taking
from
his
him
time.
very shortly. John Hanna at the top, telling his team, I got this.
John
Pulls
Hanna
up
desperate three.
off the front rim, rebounded Bubbly. A timeout call, St. Gregory. They know they got the advantage. They got to take their time. 1 minute, 5 seconds. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 1 minute left with this timeout. 52-50, St. Gregory.
Stay tuned, folks. Right after this game, we have St. Basil versus St. John. St. Basil, number 1 in the standings, versus St. John, last in the standings. Now, we're only 2 weeks in here, so anything can happen in this game that we love.
Anything can happen.
St. Basil being carried by points per game average leader, Mina Dos, against St. John.
This is a crucial timeout for St. Gregory to keep their lead. St. James has got to get some offense going if they want to stay
Absolutely.
in this ball game.
Absolutely. And honestly, for St. James here, like I was saying earlier, they're really missing Stephen Besher. One guy who knows how to control the tempo.
Oh, yeah.
And secondly, John Hanna is, no doubt, a really high volume shooter and scorer, but just the impatience is what's really killing them, in my opinion.
They need a point guard like Steven to run the floor, take their
Absolutely.
time, get something going.
We miss
for
you,
them.
Stephen. Hope you're doing well.
St. Gregory, St. James in a full court press, broken. Bubbly, keeping the ball movement alive.
And they're just absolutely milking the clock now.
Travel by Tony Melik.
Oh, that's strange to me. I disagree with that call.
I don't know.
I disagree with that one.
I didn't see the travel.
I disagree with that one.
This might be crucial, St. James. They just get it.
John Hanna driving in, full head of steam.
Blocked, looks like by George
Bailed out
Andrew.
by the ref. Absolutely poor shot selection there. But it's okay.
If I'm St. Gregory, I'm face guarding John, making sure nothing happens. Oh, it looks like St. James with a timeout. Now they got the advantage here. They got to come out of this timeout. Get one good solid possession going. 39 seconds left. 52-50 St. Gregory.
Yeah.
Another nail biter for the St. Gregory team. If you're on the St. James team, who do you think the ball's going to go to?
That's a no-brainer. It's going to end up in John Hanna's hand some way, somehow.
If I'm St. Gregory, I'm going to face guard John. Keep him from touching the ball.
Absolutely.
Force them to go to their second option. Rafi looking for John desperately, not giving it to him. John Khalil. Foul, though. Now these, if there's been any two shots in this game, these free throws are crucial.
I can't say that was a bad foul on Bovley. He doesn't foul John Khalil. Definitely makes that layup.
These are huge.
So I think it's the best line.
John Khalil being very inconsistent on the line today, but
Yep.
missing the first. He's going to be kicking himself later for that.
Absolutely.
Missing the second, but it stays St. James ball. Can they do it?
Still a 3-point game here. Two-point game. Still one possession game here.
One possession.
DK
Looking desperately for John.
barely gets the ball off to Rafi. Rafi slides.
Some pressure by the St. Gregory
JK
team.
to John Hanna.
Foul.
And two players collide right into John, sending him right to the line again. This St. Gregory team, yes, the defense is resilient, but they're trying a little too hard.
Did John Hanna be the hero?
And the fans
And
love it.
Hanna.
The fans love it.
Stay tuned. Let's see if John Hanna
John
can hit this
Hanna.
free throw.
Down to 2-point try here.
This is where it
Charity
matters.
strike.
This is where free throws will get you
There's
the game.
nobody they want more than John Hanna at the free throw line.
It looks like John Haddad is fouled out.
Loss.
That is a tough defensive
St. Gregory's leading
loss.
scorer, top 10 in TCBL this season. I think top 5, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Missing the first.
It's-
Wow.
man.
That is a crucial miss.
He's going to wish he had that one back.
Let's see if he can make the second.
Fans getting into it here. Passes in the second. Down 1. St. Gregory has to milk the clock here.
Fouling. Looks like they're
Foul on
fouling.
Cyrolis.
Cyrolis. It's a 1-point game. Now Cyrolis has got to hit these. Oh, they're not shooting it. That's right. So that was a smart foul because
Correct.
they are not in the bonus yet.
They had a foul to give there. Team Mal, immediate foul right away.
it can come to.
From the time I walked in till now, I throw right now just feels a little too free.
Rebounded by George Andrews. St. James ball. We got
Down 1.
ref timeout. Miscommunication.
John isn't wrong though.
He wanted
PL rulebook states under 10 minutes remaining in the second stoppage. Thinking correctly there.
Gregory
For John Hanna.
tried forcing
That
it,
man has done it.
did not get his call. Lost by George.
DK and 1!
Danny Cabrosi
Danny Cabrosi gives St. James the lead.
giving
They needed that
St.
desperately.
James the lead. Wow. 4 seconds left.
4 seconds remaining. St. James up 1. Danny Cabrosi at the
That
free throw
was
line
the
to give
shot
them
that they
2-point lead
needed.
perhaps.
He said the controversy.
St. James,
with that
they have
call.
found themselves in close games every game this season. And Danny Cabrosi
High up the
sells it.
John Khalil,
Setting Bacon
another
and St.
foul.
Gregory. They controlled the tempo the entire game, and it slipped with just 10 seconds remaining. St. James
Wow, this turns
on the verge
around.
of getting their first win this season, tying records with St. Gregory. Both teams might become 1-2 tonight.
Wow, what a last 10 seconds from the St. James team. The perseverance, going up for the shot, getting 2 fouls.
And that was just, that's sad. I mean, the inbound play, St. Gregory, all they had to do was milk the clock. It just slips out of George
All
Angel's
they had
hands.
to do. John Khalil, once again, missing his...
Abuna,
Looks like a foul.
shout out to Mina Melio. One chance to get this dub.
A heave. And that is the
At last
ball.
heave. St. James,
St. James
of this season,
first win coming
both
off.
teams are 1-2.
1-2. And last minute and one by Danny Cabrosi.
Danny
Saving
Cabrosi,
this
game
lead.
winning and one layup. Exactly what they needed here. Obviously, Jonathan
When
is
it's-
showing frustration now.
When his team let him down from free throws, Danny Cabrosi came and saved them. That is the ball game. Folks, I would recommend.
And that was just game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Today.
3 more games.
Oh, same
Who
base.
knows what's going to happen?
On St. John, both teams now take the court, getting warm. Mina dos TCBL's 3 ball.
Yeah, this St. John team is definitely. They know they're the underdogs. They're gonna do their best to keep this going.
Chris Basili, St. John's zone, making sure to contribute somehow. Mopping whatever he could do.
Who do you think the win's gonna come here?
If I were a betting man, I'd say St. Basil.
If I were a betting man, I would say St. John's gonna pull a last-minute game winner. They know they're facing the number 1 team in this league right now. They gotta pull out something special. Score is now
Mina Dos is your discounted price pick today for 0.5 over on points, by the way. Definitely take that.
fancy pass by Arseni. Stolen by Arseni. Back to Mina Dos. Looks like foul.
And
And
guys,
one.
if you place that bet,
By
you just
Mina
hit.
Dos.
You just hit. Mina Dos to the line and 1.
Mina Dos will be at the line very often this game, as that is his specialty.
There's a charge.
Mina Dos, one shot.
Mina Dos, the league's leading scorer, averaging 22.5 points a game. Cashes in from the free throw line.
I don't think Mina Dos has missed a free throw the past 3 weeks. He is very clean from the free throw.
Some may call him the LeBron of this league. I don't know.
Got Mario Mukram bringing it up. George Habib, 4-3. Thought about it. Fed it to Arseni. Not there. Got Peter Mikhail. Dribbling, passing, stolen by
Great
Mina
defensive
Dos.
effort by
Right
Mina
to
Dos.
Samir Gabriel. Missed the layup. Followed by Arseni. Can't fall through. Back to St. John. Looks like they're playing
Dan Hakeem,
Dan
quick
for 3. Short. Can't fall. Dos bringing
Mina
it up.
Dos goes coast to coast on
By
Peter Mikhail.
himself. Can't get the layup. Stolen by Dos again. Somehow.
Wow. Great defense from both teams.
St. John ball in the backcourt.
And way to clear out.
This defense by St. Basil might be their end. Dan with the drive.
High energy early from both teams. Let us see if they can keep that same energy as the
Travel
game winds
ball.
down.
St. Basil ball. This is the problem with these teams. They start out high energy, but then this is a 40-minute game, so they got to preserve their energy.
Yep. Oh my God, Mina Dos kicks it out to SG3. Takes his time. Back to Mina Dos. Mina Dos serving. Finds Samir again. Quick
Samir
trigger
for
3. Can't
Off
get
the
it.
right.
Defensive rebound, Mario Mukram.
Score is 8-6. St. Basil is up. Let's see if they can get something going. Got Andrew Zeki getting some birthday love from his fans. Mina Dos bringing it up. Score is 8-8.
Another steal by Arsenio Salaka.
Arseni.
And right over the other Arseni.
Maybe the fastest player in this league is Arseni Halaka. Another steal by Arseni Halaka.
Great defensive effort by the St. John team. Arsenio is quite literally known for his defense. He plays goalkeeper for the St. Roy soccer team as well. Nothing gets past this man.
Arseni Dimitri.
Oh, looking for a foul there. Doesn't get it.
Not there. George, quick trigger.
Doesn't get the
Doesn't
friendly
go in.
bounce. Defensive rebound, Mina Dos. Behind the back goes Mina Dos and just turns it over. Careless pass there.
The St. Basil team, I think they got into this game too cocky. They didn't expect this much effort from St. John.
Absolutely. John Hybershid now checking in, making his CCBL debut. Week 3, and the fans love him. Nicknamed Juju Hibachi. I have no idea why, but
Mario Mukram, quick
yeah.
3, giving St. John an even bigger lead right now. Score is 13-8, St. John favor.
Makarios Albaradi, or Albaradi, whatever, also known Mickey Fitness.
They're moving the ball around.
1.2% body fat on Mickey Fitness.
St. Basil penetrating.
AD surveys, finds Paul called us. Mickey Fitness for 3. Not that
Off
time, too strong.
Front rim. Mario Mukram bringing up the floor.
Mario Malcolm full head of steam there.
Losing it.
Dribbling way too
out of
fast for his own
bounds.
control. Turnover.
Back to St. Basil. Arseni serving. Arseni, Halika giving lots of pressure. Arseni with the
Arseni
drive.
Dimici driving in.
Nothing's there. Dan playing some good defense. Arseni not getting the calls he wants.
Arsenio is extremely
Launched
frustrated.
by
Arseni, I mean,
Arseni.
really frustrated. And Arsenio just throws it away there. That was even more careless than the Mina Dos pass.
This team's got some high energy. They got the adrenaline going. They don't know their own strength right now.
We have Abuna Matthew in attendance, Abuna Silas, Abuna Aghathon, Abuna Mina, and Abuna Pagol. And Abuna Fam.
And Abuna
My bad.
Fam.
Yeah, a lot of all the Bay Area
We got
priests
the
are
Bay
here.
Area coming to watch.
And SG3 cashes in from the top of the key. That's exactly where we hit the game winner on St. James last week.
That's
That
the kind of
same
shot
spot.
this St. Basil team wants.
Yep. Mario Mukram, stutter stepping, drives in and gets the layup. Mario Mukram, a very underrated scorer for the St. John team. Arseni, all by himself, just glides through the air, slicing through
Up
defenders.
and under. Mario for 3. Deep 3. Is this a heat check? Pump fake 3, and he hits it. Mario Mukram is feeling it right now.
Absolutely. Scoring the last 5 points for out of bounds St. John ball.
Another careless pass by the St. Basil team. I don't think they realize what they're up against right now.
St. John is fighting. This record does not tell the story. This team isn't bad. Peter Mikhail, nicknamed Bartender B. I have no idea why. Oh, does not
in and out.
Samir Gabriel tries the top of the key
Hold
jumper
up.
again. Connects!
Trying to show him how it's done. That's how you shoot a three-pointer, says Samir Gabriel.
Mario Mukram.
Thought about it. Gave it to Dan at the top.
Dana came wide open 3-ball. It's not going to get there.
Nothing but nothing looks like. Oh, saved by
What a
Mario.
hustle play by Mario
Off of
Mukram.
Paul called it.
Mario
It
Mukram is locked
St.
in
John
today.
ball. What a hustle play by Mario Mukram right there. Never give up on the play. We got George leading the
George
pack.
Habib.
Shot off the left. Thrown away. Dan can't get it to fall. Can't get the follow through.
St. John getting a second, third, fourth.
It's all about the second effort. And the St. John just got 3 of those.
A lot of second chance opportunities for the St. John team. Mario Mukram drives. Floater.
Feeling
Does
it.
not get it.
Can't let it to fall.
Defensive
Arseni.
rebound. Arseni is all by himself.
No one to stop him.
Blows the layup.
Foul
Mickey Fitness.
on Mickey. And 1. It is a rare sight to see Arseni Dimitri blow a layup like that. Especially full court empty. No one but him.
I mean, when you run. But yeah, I mean, when you're all alone in the open court, you know, even the great players just forget how to play basketball. You know,
sometimes it just gets to you.
sometimes the layup is just too open. Sometimes the free throws are too free. George Habib defensive rebound. Stolen by SG3.
Samir. Nice job, easy layup.
And I think Samir has 10 points. If I remember correctly, 2 layups and 2 threes.
He's keeping this team
Maybe more
alive.
in the first half of action.
We got St. Basil, St. John lead by 2. St. Basil. Now, if I'm the St. John team, I got to tell my teammates, we got to keep pushing. We got to keep fighting hard. This St. Basil team is good for a reason. They're at the top. keep their key players from scoring.
If I'm St. John, I'm telling my squad right now, keep it up.
I'm
If I'm saying Basil,
I'm saying,
get
I'm
back in
telling
it.
Mina Dos is out. Got to keep the advantage. You know, one of their lead scorers, Mina Dos, not playing. You got to take advantage of that.
Absolutely, like you can't keep Mina Dos from scoring 0, but they are definitely doing a great job containing him. Mina Dos giving his team the pep talk of their lives right now. I can see the neck veins from here.
Oh, and he hates to lose, so you know he's gonna be chewing him out for anything. It looks like Mina Dos doing what I would expect is checked back in.
I don't see Mina Dos or Arseni playing any less than 40 minutes.
I was surprised Mina Dos was out this long. St. John bringing it up. Mario Mukram thought about it. Got the foul.
Mario Mukram to the line.
Mario Mukram shooting 2. Can bring this team back. Tie game.
Yeah.
And he hits the first. Mario Mukram hitting the first.
Okay.
And misses the second. St. Basil bringing it up. Paul called us for 3, front rim. Back to Dan. Second chance, not there. Rebounded by Arseni. George Habib at the top. Taking it in. Can't get it to fall. St. Basil ball. Arseni versus Arseni right now. Hard layup. Arseni Dimitri.
Arseni known for playing very aggressively. And Mina Dos says, not in my house.
By Mina Dos.
You can't go up with me on Mina Dos with a weak take. Dan Hakeem tries a 3-ball, doesn't get there
Anything
again.
but right into the hands of Arseni
Turns into an
Alaka.
assist.
No one boxing him out. That is their mistake. 1 point game.
John Habashi.
Habashi, nothing in his first attempted points. Got Mario Mukram bringing it up.
Mario tries
Deep
a long
three.
3-ball, short.
Not there. Now St. Basil has time to run their half court.
Mina Dos drives
Strong.
strong.
Those feed to Paul. Nothing. Rebounded by St. John. Scores 22-21. St. Basil advantage. Let's see if St. John can come back.
Strong take by Dan
drive by
Hakeem.
Dan. Showing him what the weight room is.
Very tough.
I think he wanted that foul too.
Arseni tries a 3-ball.
Deep 3, back rim, can't fall. St. John can get things going.
Dan on everyone.
Jump ball though, he held on to it, but it is St. Basil ball. Mina Dos was for sure not letting that happen twice.
Arseni, the spin move on Dan.
And one by Arseni. Got him in the air right where he wanted him.
Arseni, not nearly as good of a shooter as he is in close to the rim finisher. Knows exactly how to play an officiated game. Knows exactly how to draw a whistle and draw contact.
And that's exactly what he did just now. Only a 1 point lead. Make that a 2 point lead.
Arseni converts
St.
the and
John
one
ball.
3-point play.
Got Mario bringing it up.
Mario Malcolm incoming screen by George Habib right now. And George unable to roll. Turnover. Samir goes right past everybody. Mikael Komos just stumbling and fumbling on his own feet. And Mina does smart
With
play.
the hustle play by Mina Dos.
Gives St. Basil another chance. And Arsenio's just read right through that.
He knew exactly where he was going.
Make it back to Mina Dos. Mina Dos finds Bishoy Mankarios. Fades away.
With the foul. 2 shots for Bishoy Mankarios. Looks like score is still 25-23. St. Basil lead with 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the first half. Bishoy shooting 2. Back rim off the first. As we said the first game, this is going to be a free throw deciding league.
Absolutely.
Nothing on the second one. That happens all too often here.
Mario Mukram controlling the pace here for St. John. Takes the screen from Peter McHale. Drives right side. Floats it up. Not that time. Over the back. Foul by Bishoy Mankarios.
We got Chris Basili shooting 2 for that over the back foul. If he hits these, he will tie up the game.
Chris Basili hits the backboard. I can't say that's the first atrocious free throw we've seen today. Tries the second time. That was
Hit
better.
back rim. Rebounded
2.
by his team. Lost to Mina
Mina
Dos.
does go ahead.
Blocked by Dan
Pins it to the
Hakeem.
glass.
Foul and one.
Converts. Mina Dos keeps his composure, collects the group, scores and 1.
And that was a bad foul by Dan Hakeem.
But an amazing block prior.
Amazing block. But a second effort.
For those in
Not what
attendance
you
last
want.
week, Dan Hakeem had a vicious block as well.
Dan Hakeem, a very underrated player. He will show his hustle and
excellent defensive player.
strength when it comes to the defense.
A lot stronger than he looks.
A lot stronger.
Mina Dos, an
Dos.
excellent free throw shooter. That's the last guy that I want shooting those.
Yeah, if I'm St. John, I'm never wanting to foul Mina Dos.
Mario Mukram on Mikael Komos. I definitely call
20
that a mismatch.
seconds, last minute.
And
That shot
Like
is
I said,
good.
Mario Mukram converts the 3
3
ball.
by Mario. Making it a 2-point game.
Last deep 3.
seconds.
Just scathes the rim.
And that is the end of the first half. 28-26, St. Basil lead. This St. John team is showing us that they got fight in them.
Absolutely. This 0-2 St. John team in the hunt for their first dub of the season. St. Basil trying to stay on top with a perfect record. We'll be back when the second half starts, folks. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Zeki. I'm alongside Mina Badir. For those of you just tuning in with us, we are watching Game 2 of Week 3's action here, TCBL Season 1 at St. Verena. St. John versus St. Basil. The 2-0 St. Basil looked to remain perfect against the 0-2 St. John. But we have had a great game thus far, folks.
Oh, this St. John team is fighting. They are not going down without a fight. Remains St. John ball. Deflection by St. Basil. Quick pass by Arseni. Too fast. His teammates are too slow to keep up with Arseni Halika's passes.
Mickey Alcomos is playing. Tries to throw a three ball. Gets the ball.
Corner three hits for
Perhaps Mickey's first three of the season.
I believe so.
Mickey, I mean, he's just well known for. Anyway,
Peter for
McNeil.
three.
Not that time.
Not there. Arseni.
Mario, the second chance, can't get it.
Long pass to Samir. You do
SG
not
through the
want
three
him
ball.
open.
Short.
But they remain in possession. Foul. Mickey shooting two. Let's see if Mickey can convert these two.
Mickey,
Crucial
first
points.
free throw. Gets the bounce.
Lucky bounce off the back rim. Friendly rims here at St. Verena. Second shot goes up, and he connects. These are the shots that Mickey needs to gain his confidence and keep the St. Basil team on top. And steal
Very bad
St.
pass by
Basil
Mario.
behind the
Can
back.
Mickey convert?
Can he convert?
Not that
No,
time, but
but
he's
he
to the
got
line.
the foul. Arseni Halika too fast for his own good. Score 33-26. St. Basil creeping ahead.
The remaining two games this afternoon, folks. We have St. Maximus also 2-0 against St. Demetrius 1-1. And Jamalik leading the way for that St. Maximus team. And to St. Demetrius' surprise, Daniel Yesa has made his entrance just now to St. Verena. They're a much better team with Danny Yesa. So there is your TNT primetime game. Just kidding. St. Peter is playing St. Andrew as the last game of tonight's action. The 2-0 St. Andrew play the 0-2 St. Peter. Two very high-scoring teams. But anyway, this game.
Rebound secured by St. John. Arsenio
Arsenio's
leading
can't
the way,
get the layup.
can't finish. Back to St. Basil. Mina Dos looking, finding Paul Caldas open, off the front rim.
Mario a little too high for Dan.
Too high of a pass.
LeBron would have caught that though, but not Danny King. He's just a close second.
Got
SG3 for 3. Not that time.
G3 missing off short.
Defensive rebound, Mario Makram.
He's going to take it
Mario
all the
has
way.
Dan in the corner, avoids him.
Hits nothing. Back to Samir.
Samir to lob to Mina.
Mina. Wow, what a go-ahead play. Giving the crowd
Great play in
something to
transition
enjoy.
there for St. Basil. And that's why they're the #1 team in this league right now, folks.
Showing why they are the top dog in this league. Got Dan fighting
Dan
down low.
drives baseline. Doesn't get it. Rebound,
Doesn't get
Samir
it.
Gabriel.
Hitting the corner for Mickey.
Mickey accidentally steps out of bounds.
Long pass by Samir. Looks like it'll be St. John ball. Let's see if they can start converting some of their defense into offense. 36-26, St. Basil lead. Arseni can't get it to fall. St.
John
Basil
Habish finds AD.
the ball movement.
Can't get it that time.
Got Paul running the floor.
Peter McHale tries the 3. Not
Off
that
back
time.
rim. Rebounded by
Defensive
Dos.
rebound, Mina Dos. Mina to John Habishi. That's his spot. But not that time.
Can't get it to fall.
Both teams not shooting well from 3 right now. And Mickey just hacks it right out of Mario Makram's hand. Great defensive play by Mickey Okomos.
In this league, all it takes is one shot to start getting hot, and that's what John Habishi is looking for.
Arsenio, my bad, secures it. Another lob to Mina Dos.
Another lob.
And they're just finding Mina Dos up high, and he's finishing. 2 for 2 on lobs. Mario drives in, gets a nice
Quick
finger roll.
scoop layup, Mario Makram.
Mario keeping his head up for the St. John team. They'll need him. Arseni drives right. Oh my goodness gracious. Splits the whole defense.
Hard to stop that sometimes. George Habib, quick 2 on the offensive end, keeping it a 10-point game.
Both teams scoring. Mickey drives right late. Gets it. I haven't seen him miss in the last 6 possessions maybe.
Mickey is woken up this game.
Both teams going back and forth, back and forth. Dan to Habib.
Looking for some help.
Peter McHale, long 3 ball. Not that time. Turned into a pass for Mario, who
Quick
finishes.
layup. Remains St. Basil ball. So
Mina Dos controlling the tempo for the St. Basil team. Finds Habishi. Habishi wants that 3 ball, but can't get it.
I have no idea. Who's mixing?
St. Basil.
St. Basil. Hey, honestly, this is like a game.
Stolen by Arseni on the inbound.
Arseni on Arseni. Dan Akeem, George Habib for 3. Air ball,
really
but great
lost
rebound by
it.
Mario Makram.
Not there.
Mina Dos. Fast break. Finds Habishi for 3. Way too strong that time. Dan Akeem
Strong.
gets it back for St. John.
All it takes is one shot to fall. All you need is one shot to fall. You get your confidence.
Abishai sees one go through. This crowd is going to erupt. Chris Basile sets an awkward screen, and that three-pointer is short for Mario.
It's nothing. St. Basil ball. Still a 10-point game. Could be anyone's ball game.
Arseni drives strong on Dan Hakim, and one again. Despite the great defensive effort from Dan, Arseni he just knows how to pick through that defense and draw the whistle, and it's sending him to the line.
And he knows that Dan isn't going to be as committed to not jumping on the fakes. Can Arseni hit this free throw? The stat people have it. He does not
Arseni
connect,
can't
but he
catch
gets
it.
his own rebound and
Wow.
layup.
You know what's better than one?
Makes
Two.
makes it worth the miss.
Here comes G Habib as the point guard. Oh my goodness gracious. Air balls.
Nothing.
That was
The St. John team
That wasn't pretty.
frustrated.
Mina Dos. Can't throw the needle, but actually he does. Finds Mickey Alcomos.
Hall for three, left wide open.
Paul
Back.
Caldo's just inches away from a bucket right there.
Mina's running as if it's the first 5 minutes of the game. How can the energy keep going?
Great action so far, man. I mean, I love it. I'm loving this CCBL season so far. George Habib tries the three. Mina Dos reads his mind and blocks him. Mario tries the corner.
Tries to answer. Rebound, Chris.
Chris Basile.
Fall. Saved by Mina Dos. 2-on-2 action. Missed by
Oh
Paul.
my goodness. We're just going to pretend like we didn't see that. Personal foul. Mario Muckerman. Mina Dos trying too hard. He took the bait.
Not a smart foul.
Not a smart foul at all. Mike, Martin.
St. Basil ball. Arseni. Wanted
AD
the
drives.
three.
Oh my God! Just blows right past Chris Basile.
Got his own rebound though. Try it again.
Oh,
4-3.
Arseni Dimitri. The bottom of the net for that three ball. AD is feeling it.
He is feeling
They're gonna
it.
look for him for volume.
Back to St. Basil.
Off. Oh my goodness! Not that time. Mina Dos looking for
Tried
a
it.
Sandy slam. That would have
Wanted
been
it off
something
the
else. That would have been
backboard.
something else.
That would have been the greatest highlight of TCBL.
Absolutely. Mickey Fitness tries the corner three.
Hits nothing. This St. Basil team looks like they're just playing around now.
That almost dunk got the crowd live. And bartender Pete gets the
Finish
friendly
shot.
bank.
In and out and in. We got
For those of you
49.
just tuning in, Mina Dos just threw a lob off glass to Arseni, who failed to convert what could have been the best highlight in the CCBL Season 1 so far.
Would have been the greatest. Got a timeout right now, St. Basil.
St. Basil with a 12-point lead. They're running away with it so far.
And this is where the endurance comes in, that longevity. They can play hard, but
Absolutely.
you got to play hard for 40 minutes.
It's that endurance. Let me use the bathroom really quick. Okay? I'm using the bathroom really quick.
The ball, Mina Dos bringing it up, head full of steam, easy layup. This lead is coming away for St. Basil. Let's see if St. John can convert this next possession. Got George Habib running it. Peter, another three off the back. Stays St. John ball by the tip from Samir Gabriel. Mario, quick jumper, not there, but rebounded. Quick and one. George Habib with the fancy feet work. And he does not convert the and one. Once again, Mina Dos up and under, not falling. St. John with the ball, bringing it up. Got George Habib. Can't hold on to it. Mario. It's a glass touch by St. Basil. Mario layup, not in. Follow, not in. Fighting for that possession. Joined today, new commentator. Say your name for the fans here.
Tony Mom, glad to be a Sad Mina. Great commentator.
We got Tony Mom coming off of a great effort. Got Samir with the penetration. He goes up, can't let it go, but gets his own rebound.
Good hustle there. Cross court pass. Tough shot.
Mickey Fitness. Mickey Fitness
Good shot.
showing them what the weight room is. Giving the St. Basil team an even bigger lead. Mario trying, letting it fall, finally getting one to land.
Beautiful baseline finish there. A little bit more ball movement.
Yeah, the St. John team's got to keep moving if they want to break this defense that St. Basil is playing.
Tough shot. Good hustle on the board. Good tip back.
Good tip by Mina Dos.
You have to expect that from him.
Two high flyers fighting for the rebound, but
Been killing it all season. Leading the league in points, I believe, yeah?
oh, definitely. Peter with the drive got the foul.
Good foul. Take two.
Give me some important free throws.
St. Basil getting ready to run away with this one. A few minutes left on the clock. 5 minutes.
Yeah, looks like 5 minutes, 8 seconds. First free throw doesn't convert. Let's hope for the second. Like I was telling Andrew Zecchi to Tony Mom, free throws are crucial
I
to
think
this
every
league.
team's got to clean up the small details.
They got to get these free throws going.
About halfway through the season, the regular season, it's time to start cleaning up the details.
There we go.
Good hit.
Converts on the second.
No need to force the pass there. Good defense.
St. Basil's up, but if they get too sloppy, they might lose to this.
St. John's going to need a few big threes. Some turnovers.
If I'm St. John, I'm looking for a off-the-ball screen, either hitting Mario Mukram for a go-ahead or possibly Peter Mikhail, who's hit a few good ones so far.
You can't do that. If you're St. John, that's an absolute killer.
It's a bad foul.
Got some light problems. Getting that sorted out. Some technical difficulties.
Looks like one of the lights are out. They don't know if it's out or off. Looks like it's just out.
Speaking of lights out, we're going to have to start shooting lights out if we're St. John.
Definitely. As Bishoy hits his first free throw, see if he can convert on the second. Can't convert the second. Rebounded. Three by Dan Hakeem, giving St. John some life here.
That's exactly what they needed. They need to get a turnover. If
That
not,
convert
box
on the
it out,
threes.
grab a rebound. No fouls.
Definitely.
They got to play a clean game.
It's got to be some smart basketball right now.
There we go. This is
Nothing.
where your run starts. You got to get a good shot. Don't force anything. You got to get a good shot. Wow.
Another three.
They've got
Mario
life.
Mukram
They've got a heartbeat.
taking advantage of their momentum right now.
Is that correct? Is that a 10-point game?
Looks like it's less. Looks like it's a 7-point game. Breaking the double-digit deficit. St. Basil can't get sloppy now.
This is where St. Basil really feels the pressure.
Almost a
Good
steal.
defense. Good defense. No foul. Good pass.
Ball movement. Mid-range. Bishoy
It's a
in and
good
out.
shot. Good possession there.
St. John ball.
St. Basil's got to like that possession, though. Some good movement. Good shot. Can't be upset about that. St. John's got to continue to play a clean game. Hopefully they're not coming down.
Can't be forcing their shots
the
now.
shot, maybe a little bit of backside screens, get some shooters open. I know Mario, he loves to shoot. He wants to take. Oh,
Can't hold on to the possession. Back to St. Basil.
that one hurts. They were doing so well for the last minute or two.
It's a game of momentum. Back and forth. Let's see if St. Basil can carry one.
No foul. Gotta help
Arseni,
out.
heavily guarded by Arsenios.
Good defense. Good defense.
shake
good
him.
hands. Good hands. That's a foul there.
And got the foul. Arseni shooting 2.
How much time do we have left?
So we got 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
3.5. And we're down 7, correct?
Only 7.
St. John is down
3
7.
possession game can go anyone's way at this point. Arseni missing the first one.
St. John's got to box it out here.
The one thing you don't want to do is give up an offensive rebound.
Absolutely. That's going to be a gut punch. That could end the game there. You got to box it out. Good shot.
No rebound needed as Arseni converts the second.
8-point game, is it?
8-point game.
All right. Hopefully we can get some ball movement.
Dan throws up the 3 and connects.
Okay. Throw the ball movement right out the window. If it's falling, then it's falling.
He's
Let's
a
see
hot
the
hand right
lights
now.
out.
Hot hand right now. I'd feed him every time. Mickey
Good shot.
trying to get a hot hand off the front.
Ah, you can't let him get his own rebound there. Oh, another one. We got to box that out.
No rebounding
Gotta
effort
box
by
that
St.
out.
John here.
Don't foul. Oh, you had the board. Wow.
St. John losing their rebounds
St.
just to
John
give it back
just
to St. Basil.
shooting themselves in the foot there. Back up to 7.
Another 3
That's out of bounds. Turnover.
out of bounds. He was forcing that one up. Hot hand, but got a heat check. 7-point game still, 58-51. This is a high-scoring game here.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Samir with a good drive. He loves that teardrop. It should have fell.
Dan bringing it up again. Let's see if he'll play some smart basketball. Heavy pressure.
This is where you got to pass. This is where you got to pass.
Peter for 3. Lets it fall. These are the
Wow.
threes that this team
Momentum.
needs to stay alive.
Momentum.
4-point game. 2 minutes left. These are some go-ahead threes that this St. John team showing they are the underdog, but they got some fight in them. This is anyone's game. Only a 2-possession game. one sloppy pass can ruin it for them.
Mina, what do you think St. Basil is talking about in their huddle?
St. Basil is talking about the 3-point game that St. John is showing that they got to stop. They're not guarding the 3 too high. They got to start doing that. I'd leave one of their big men down low guarding, but they need some perimeter defense right now.
And if I'm St. John, what am I talking about right now?
Keep the momentum going. Keep the ball movement. Don't take dumb
out
shots.
especially. They got killed on that last possession with a couple bad box outs.
Definitely. It's gonna get to their heads. They gotta get the
Offensive
rebounding. They gotta. Every possession is crucial for St. John right now.
I think it's Mina Dell's time.
And Mina Dos hates losing, so he is not happy right now. He is not happy that they are this close. St. Basil coming off of a last week game-winning 3. Multiple back-to-back close games for the St. Basil team, but they keep coming out on top. Let's hope they can stay that way.
Special shout out to Samir Gabriel. That was his birthday game winner. Must
Samir
have felt really
Gabriel,
nice.
Birthday 3, birthday game winner. Nothing else you want to do on your birthday but hit a game winning for your team.
That was last week, and here we are. 2 minutes left.
They might need him again. They
Two and
might
a
need
half.
it. Arseni with the ball.
There we go. We're playing to kill the clock now.
Some good
No
pressure.
need to force.
Lost it. Dose with the
Oh.
layup. Dose with the finish. Taking no time.
If I'm St. John, I want a couple passes. Wow.
As Mario Mukram, another three.
Unreal.
They're still alive,
They've caught
folks.
fire. In the last 2 minutes, they've caught fire here.
This is a high-scoring game. Lots of 3 points.
St. Basil just trying to melt some clock, have some good possessions.
Only up by 4. They can't
Close it out.
waste the ball right here. Dose
Too easy, too easy.
making it look easy.
It's Mina dose time, giving him a dose.
Timeout.
Good timeout here. Good
St.
timeout.
John coming off of an amazing 3-point performance, but just not enough so far. 6-point game.
Is it 6? That's 6, yep. 2 threes.
8-point game.
8?
57-63. I cannot do math.
6 points, 6 points.
8-point game.
6 points.
8. 6, 7, 8. 57-63. Yes.
6 points. Technical difficulties.
6 points. You are right. I'm a doctor, not a mathematician. I'm so sorry, Tony Mom.
That's why I'm here with you, because I'm not a doctor. I can do math, though.
I need this math.
Good
There we go.
pass.
Mario Mukram. Blocked. Dose. Looks like it's
Drew
a
the
foul.
He drew the foul.
Looks like it's
Good
the
call.
foul.
Referee, good call.
Very important shots here for Mario Mukram.
That was a good battle down low by Mario. Way to stay strong. Draw the foul. Crucial free throws.
Let's see if he can hit these like he's hitting his 3 points.
Tough to hit 2, so hopefully we can get 1. 2 would be great.
Off the
Okay.
front rim. Crucial.
So a 6-point game.
A very tough fought game for St. John so far.
We got to get 1, though. We got to get 1. Good battle on the boards. St. Basil taking it down. Momentum.
Doesn't fall.
Battle down low for the rebound. Jump ball.
Jump ball. Looks like it'll stay St. Basil ball.
If I'm St. Basil, I want to melt some clock.
Definitely. Got Mina Dose with the ball.
It's Mina time.
Taking her time.
No need to force a shot. Wow, great movement.
Second
great
effort.
movement.
St. John not even jumping for the rebound, it looks like. Got Dan bringing it up, hoping for some momentum. Another 3. Wow. Off the backboard for Dan Akeem. That's his 3rd or 4th 3 this game. Keeping them alive. 3-point game. St. Basil with the lead. Sandy
turnover.
losing the ball.
Costly turnover.
Looks like they need a three. They need a smart three to keep them alive
No
here.
superhero ball. I believe the ref missed a call
Missed
there.
call.
Got pushed in the back. Should have been called. Complete breakdown.
Layup. And that is the ball game. Score 65-60. St. Basil.
St. Basil goes 3-0. 3-0.
And we will be back for game 3.
Game 3.
St. Basil 3-0. St. John falls to 0-3 on the season. It's a tough finish right there, but a good game nonetheless. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
For as the body is one, for as the body is one and has many members, but all the members of that one body, being many, are one body, so also is Christ. For by one Spirit we were all baptized into one body, whether Jews or Greeks, whether slaves or free, and have all been made to drink into one Spirit. What I'd like to share, when I'm looking at, I was watching the games today and to seeing many brothers playing together from all the different churches and all the different teams, I kind of sense that, there's a big picture here. Whether we are all from different churches, whether we're from different families, whether we're playing on different basketball teams, at the end, we're all the many members in the one body of Christ. And as St. Paul mentioned, whether Jews or Greeks, whether we're this or that, we're all still same in one body of Christ. And I think in this unity with many members, we will enjoy the fullness of the unity. We'll enjoy the fullness of our unity. And I think the ultimate one where we can experience it the most is in the sacramental life, especially when we take the body of Christ. Even pay attention when you take communion and you're on the line for communion. Notice many people in the church are taking communion. People with all different backgrounds, people with different circumstances. And you find that the body of Christ bringing us together. I think we will see the most unity is really when we all come to Christ. We come to Christ here for fellowship and to enjoy games together, and that's great. And this is a part of it. I think there's the mystical part that really unites all of us, what we can't comprehend. That's why it's a sacrament, it's a mystery. But when we come to the church, when we come take communion together, we're really going to be unified in ways that we cannot express and explain. But in this fellowship, we will have
brotherly love. We will have oneness of heart. We'll have oneness of mind. We come to one, as even we see in the book of Acts, the disciples came in one accord in prayer. So let us be joined really to in the Lord. Let us be unified through the sacraments. And then maybe it's an opportunity. Maybe when you play, again, continue to play in this league, not only think about just winning the game, but think about how we're coming together and how our coming together can be experienced even on a higher level when we come to the church together and partake of the body that draws us all to Him. May the Lord bless all of us and bring us many members together in the body of Christ, that we may enjoy the fellowship, the love, the unity, the strength, the power, the support that comes from above. And I thank the Fathers for allowing me to come to say this word to you and to share this fellowship. It was really nice to watch the games, and we look forward to the future games. Thank you.
All right, thank you for the wonderful spiritual word. Now we have St. Maximus versus St.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your host this evening for our prime time games. Mario Hanna coming to you live from Newport Richey, Florida. We have St. Maximus versus St. Demetrius coming to you live. We will see who will come up on top.
You want TV or what? What are the teams? Want to introduce us? Ladies and gentlemen, we're back from the break. Very thankful for Abunamina giving us that good word. I'm alongside Mario Hanna. This is game 3.
How we doing today, folks? We're coming to you live from Newport Richey, Florida, baby. And we got Andrew Mellick at the top of the key, swinging it out to Michael Mellick. Michael thought about shooting it. Mario swinging the ball. Good rotation. Nicholas Howard from downtown could not connect on that one. Mario Hanna gets the rebound, goes up, tries and looks for the call, but does not get it. Mike Masak bringing the ball up, swinging it to the corner. Bassem. And could not connect and make the basket, but gets the foul. He's about to take 2 shots. What are your thoughts about this game?
San Diego is getting the first win last week. They're definitely a much better team with Daniel Yesa, who is nursing a sore hamstring, but he's playing today. St. Maxim is coming off their second win last week against St. Peter, 2-0. They're looking to stay perfect, whereas St. Remedios trying to get moving on 2-game win streak.
We got a competitive matchup today. Players to look out for: Andrew Mellick,
Absolutely.
Daniel Yessa, Nicholas Awad, and Bassem Abdul Mellick.
Daniel
And Mario
and,
Hanna.
Absolutely. Daniel and Andrew Mellick. Definitely, I think they are both top 5 all-time TCBL scoring. So they're definitely some high-volume shooters on the squad.
Absolutely. And the player that you need to watch out for and that you do not want to get dialed in is Andrew Mellick. Once that boy gets dialed in, ain't no stopping him.
Couldn't agree more. Andrew Mellick is definitely a bucket-getting machine.
Nick passing it to Mark Nashid down low, but Mark cannot connect with the layup.
Aquila, underrated, consistent scorer as of late, by the way.
Mark Nashid with the board. Looks like he's going to be clearing the glass all night tonight, folks. Nick Howard from downtown could not connect.
With the deep 3. Money!
Daniel Yessa from downtown next.
Way to play, boy. Andrew Mellick, excellent facilitator and bucket-getting machine as well. Andrew Mellick right over Danny Yessa.
Alrighty, Daniel Yessa bringing it up.
Andrew Mellick already with 4 points, by the way. Danny Yessa tries the 3-ball again. Not that time, though.
That was at least a 35-foot shot that he took.
Mark Zecker tries the 3. Too strong. The San Remedios seem very thirsty for the 3-ball early.
And Mark Nashid with the layup.
Danny on the very long Mark Nashid.
Mark Zecker with his own rebound in the corner of death. Swings out to Bassem. Masak from downtown cannot connect. And the ball is out on Michael Mellick.
Tony.
Daniel Essa with an air ball. Had
Anyway,
no
while
idea
we're
what
passing
he
the
was
mic,
doing.
Tony
Taking that
Mellick,
shot.
one of the
Daniel
Alpha
Mellick,
Committee members here at
dribble
TCBL.
penetrating, and connects on the dribble penetration.
Mario, it's been a while.
It has been a while since we have commentated together. Folks, bringing to you live from Newport Richey, Florida, the commissioner of the league, Tony Mellick. How are you doing today?
I'm still a little upset about our game, not going to lie to you.
Yeah, you guys had the
If the
game
ref-
in your bag.
If the ref blows one more game, he's fired up from the league. I'll tell you that right now. No, I'm just kidding. St. James played a good game, and they won fair and square.
Michael Mellick, cherry picking, paying off.
Basson bringing up the court.
This is a good game, I'll tell you. Danny, he was suspected to be out today, and surprised us all. I thought he was in Melbourne.
He's we thought he was in Melbourne visiting family, but also the fact that he's nursing a hamstring injury as well.
Yep. Oh,
Swings
Bassam
out to
open. He's
Bassett.
going to make you pay for that one. Oh.
We got Andrew Gerges checking in. All right.
Mario Honda bringing up the court. Pass to Andrew Melick. Nick in the center. To Michael Melick. Shot. Air ball. Mark Neshet is so tall.
He's been clearing the boards all day tonight on both sides of the field.
But he's gotta make that.
Yeah.
He's getting way too many of those right at the rim buckets. Or missing too many of them, excuse me.
Akil Salib from downtown and cannot connect. And there we go with Mark Neshet with another board.
You know what I like about the blue team? Excuse me, St. Maximus? Is they all know their roles. Look at this.
Andrew
Shot from-
Melick. Oh.
Danny bringing the ball up the court. Pick from Aquila. Shot. And that's a
Daniel
3
Yesa
points.
from 3 points. Nick Howard
Nick Howard
with
pulls
a
up.
hand in his face
Wow.
and connects from downtown. Bang!
He said, whatever you can do, I can do better, Danny. Call travel on Bassam.
I think Nick took that shot that Daniel Yesa made personal.
Yeah, he did. Danny made it look easy. Nick made it personal.
Yes.
Mario Hanna up the court.
We got St.
Pass to
Demetrius
Andrew.
playing a 2-3 zone right now,
Back
but
to
it
Mario.
looks like St.
Oh,
Maximus
locked.
is being
Bassam on the fast break. Is he going to pass? Oh, he goes right up.
and misses a 2-foot layup. How can you miss that?
You know, I'll tell you, those shots, a lot of people will give you, they'll give you some heat for missing. But it's hard to slow down when you're going that fast on those layups.
Yes, but I mean, he's also 2 feet away from the basket. You know,
Yep,
this is a competitive league. These players are expected to make those types of baskets.
I get it.
And Father Matthew checking in and acting like the big man that he is, getting 2 points off the bench already.
That's a holy shot.
Daniel Yesa from half court. What is he doing taking that shot?
You notice how none of his team flinched when he shot that? They want him shooting that shot. Not a single person on his team said a word when he shot a half-court shot. Crazy. Good pass from Mike to Aquila. And he's going to chance for 2. I don't know.
Aquila makes his first free throw. Has the chance to make his second one. We'll see if he will connect. Mike Misak with the offensive board.
Back to Danny at the 3. He lets it fly.
And an
Off the
miss. Green ball. Excuse me, St. Demetrius.
Danny, Andrew Melick in the paint with him. He goes up. Could not connect.
You thought that was going to be an easy bucket. Daniel Yesa backing a man that's only 5'7", but Andrew Melick playing like he's 6'3".
Miss from Andrew Melick. Mike Misek. Head full of steam up the court. Pass to Andrew. Bassam fakes. Does not let it fly. Solid pick from Gergis. Good pass from Danny to Mike to Akilo. What a pass! Akilo on the drive. This team just cannot commit to a bucket.
Andrew Malik giving him that defense. Nicholas Howard with the defensive board, aggressively calling for a timeout.
St. Maximus yet to lose a game.
Well, I mean, when you have one of the high-scoring players in the league on your team, Andrew Malik, it's hard to lose a game.
Right, but you know what? It's crazy is Danny. Every time he plays, his team doesn't lose either.
Yeah.
So this is a real good game. This might go to the wire.
Over 150 people in attendance today, folks. Players, mothers, fathers, children, priests, all coming to show support for the TCBL League. You know, Tony, we need more of a reserved area. We have a lot of fans after, the notoriety that we've built this season.
It's a packed house, man. What can I tell you? It's getting hard to have room for everyone. We didn't expect this many people to, be into it, but every week you see it, the house is packed.
Andrew Gergis going in for the
Strong
bucket.
drive from Gergis. And Dramel. The whole team. Oh,
Matthew from downtown.
Father Matthew for the shot. Andrew Melick.
Bassam going up,
Got
looking for
two
a
other
ball.
people. Out to Mario. Shot.
And connects from downtown. Mario Hanna from Ohio.
Mark Zekier with the three. So Mario, do you foul Abuna or do you just let him get it? If you're the green team.
Honestly, in my opinion, you step foot on the court. You got to be as competitive as you can be.
You got to confess if you foul Abuna. That's the question. You got to confess if you foul anyone. That's the real question.
Oh, as long as it wasn't done with ill will.
Intentional. Oh, ill will. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I think it's fine. Danny Essa finally going in. Gets denied by Father Matthew Morgan.
Passed. Oh.
Mark Antoon missing a 2-foot layup. Mike Malik from 3. Cannot get the shooter's touch. Andrew Gergis going up.
Great pass from Mario.
And a beautiful
Mark Nashid,
take by Mark
beautiful.
Nashid.
What a soft touch. Danny Essa lets it fly. Oh! Takes out his man. Mark Zeker will make you pay for it. Great board by Bassam. Wow. Wow. What a
floater.
take. Mark Zecker. 2 points. Hanna with
Mario
3.
Hanna for 3. Cannot connect.
Could not find the bucket.
Mark Neshid with the outstanding defense.
Ball out of bounds. Green ball.
Mark Zecker with also the outstanding
ball.
defense. Steals the ball and passes
Mike
it out
Masek.
to Mike Masek. And they complete the bucket for 2 points.
$13 to 20. The score is 13 to 20.
Danny Yessa shooting from half court and connects from downtown. Nicholas Howard from downtown hits it again. That is CBB, baby. Mark Zecker takes a phenomenal shot. Andrew Malik dribble penetrating. Nicholas Howard goes for the easy 2. Cannot connect. Besson bringing the ball up, surveying the floor. What a dish. Mike Masek cannot connect. Mark Neshid with the rebound. Mark Neshid with at least 8 or 9 rebounds for the half, folks. Alrighty, folks, we have joining us today Tony Zecchi.
Thank you for having me, Mario. How are you, man?
I am doing well. Thanks for asking. What are your thoughts about the game?
Today's game is going pretty well, honestly. I like the matchup we have here, St. Demedios.
Andrew Malik from downtown cannot connect.
And it did go hit the top of the backboard and it will be out of bounds. St. Demedios ball. Michael Youssef taking it up the court. Passes it to Mark Zecker. Mark Zecker dishing it out to Danny Yessa. Danny Yessa for 3. And it connects! Danny Yessa, buzzer beater 3.
Danny Yessa shooting unconscious from downtown. Way to shoot that ball, sir. Way to end the half. Tough shot, good defense, but a better shot. We'll come back to you live after today's halftime report. Your halftime report is brought to you by CBB.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second half of the quarter. St. Demedios versus St. Maximus. Let's get the second half underway. The score is 23-22. St. Demedios with the ball. Andrew Fobb inbounding the ball to Michael Youssef. Michael Youssef taking it up the court. Passes it to Andrew Fobb. Andrew Fobb dishes it to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher for three. It is no good. Michael Mellick with the rebound. St. Maximus. For three. Good. St. Maximus for three. Danny Essa inbounding it to Andrew Fobb. Great screen by Aquila. The roll. Out of bounds. It will be St. Demedios' ball. Andrew Fobb inbounding it to Danny Essa. Danny Essa trying to find an open lane. Danny Essa for three. Fadeaway three. No good. And out of bounds. St. Demedios' ball. Andrew Fobb inbound to Aquila. Aquila drives in. No good. Mark Nesha with the rebound. Passes it to Andrew Mellick. Andrew Mellick taking it down the court. He tries to go for a pass. Does not go good. St. Maximus' ball. Mark Nesha will inbound it. The inbound. Mark Nesha back with the ball. Trying to find the open man. Will dribble it in. Stolen by Danny Essa. Danny Essa. The handoff to Bessim. Bessim. Pass to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher for three. It is good! Mark Zecher for three. St. Maximus with the inbound. Andrew Mellick inbounding it. Michael Mellick for three. It is no good. Mark Nesha with the rebound. The putback, no good. Andrew Mellick with the rebound. It rolls to the other side of the court. St. Demedios' ball. Bessim inbound to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher for three, no good. Mario Hanna bringing the ball up, surveying the court. Mark in tune with the pick. Mario dribble penetrating. Gets fouled on the way up to his layup. Gets two shots at the line. Let's see if he will make them. And we have a very close matchup for today, folks. Oh, Mario Hanna could not get the shooter's touch on his free throw. Just barely misses it. Alrighty, we have Nicholas Awad, veteran player, checking in for Team St. Maximus. We have Mike Masak checking in for St. Demedios. Abuna Matt also in as well for St. Maximus. Yes, Abuna Matthew also checking in. Mario for the second shot. And it's good. Mike Misak, the inbound to Akila Salib. Akila Salib taking it down the court. Trying to make a play. Motioning a play. Akila, the drive in. No good. Rebound by Nick Awad. Oh, Danny takes it back. Passes it to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher for three. No good. Aquila with the rebound. To Bessim. Bessim for three. And it's good. Fakes out Andrew Mellick with the fake pass. Andrew Mellick swinging it. Rebound by Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher. Oh, stolen by Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick. The pass to Abuna Matt. Abuna Matt. Wait. Easy two by Abuna Matt. Danny Yessa taking it down the court. Will drive in. Draws the foul. Danny Yessa, 2 at the line. Danny Yessa, first shot, no good. His second attempt at the line. Substitutions for St. Maximus. Mark Nesh goes in for Mark Anton. Danny Yessa, second shot at the line. No good. A little mix-up with the rebound. Nick Alwood and Abuna Matt. It will be St. Domedia's ball. Mike Misak inbounds it to Aquila. Aquila the dish out to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher no good for 3. Aquila back with the rebound. Will take 2 shots at the line as he draws the foul. Aquila Salib, first shot at the line. And it's good. Aquila with the easy free throw. His second attempt coming up. Aquila no good on the second shot. And the score is tied, 29-29. St. Maximus with the ball. Andrew Melick. The pass to Mark Nashid. Mark Nashid to Nick Alwood. Nick Alwood for 3, no good. The rebound by Mike Misak. The pass to Danny Yessa. Danny Yessa for 3, no good, unfortunately. Nick Alwood with the rebound, passes it to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick taking it coast to coast. Does not get the drawn foul, but will get blocked. St. Domedia taking it down the court. Besson for 3. No good, Besson. Andrew Melick with the rebound. Mario Hanna takes up the ball. Passes it to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick. Mario Hanna for 3. It is good! Mario Hanna for 3! Lights out! St. Maximus. Aquila Salib draws the foul. Will take 2 shots at the line. The score right now is 32-29. St. Maximus. Aquila will take his 2 shots right now. First one. First shot, good. Second shot, Aquila Salib at the line. It's good. The inbound, St. Maximus. Nick Alwood. Pass to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick taking it down the court. Passes it to Abuna Matt. Abuna Matt with the ball. Oh, the turnover. Besson Melick passes it to Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher for 3, and it is good. Mark Zecher with the shot. Abuna Matt inbounds it to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick taking it slowly down the court. Andrew Melick passes it to Mario Hanna. Mario Hanna with the easy lay. No good. And it looks like a call will be on the court. Because we're not talking.
Checking in the ball. Basim Abdelmalek bringing it up, surveying the floor, dishing it down low to Daniel Yessa. Daniel Yessa with the fadeaway three. Cannot connect. Basim losing control of the ball. Mark Nashid scoops it, gives it to the point guard Andrew, gives it to Mario Hanna. 1 second, folks. Where's the broom?
Oh, y'all gotta put these over here. I don't know why not. No one's actually.
Not cheap. Not cheap. Mike Misak, the inbound to Akila Salib. Akila Salib taking it down the court. Will drive in for the layup, draws a foul, and it is no good for an and one. We'll take two at the line.
Akila Salib to take two shots. Makes his first one.
Substitutions by St. Maximus. Nick Elwood and Abuna Matthew get subbed out for Mark Anton and Michael Mellick. Akila's second attempt at the line. No good. Will get the offensive rebound. Dishes it to Mike Misak. Mike Misak for three. No good. The rebound by Andrew Mellick. Tries to go for the pass all the way across the court.
And out of bounds, St. Maximus ball.
The turnover. Basim passes it to Akila. St. Maximus ball. Andrew Mello taking it down the court. And it will still be St. Maximus ball. Andrew Mellick, the inbound to Mark Anton for three. No good. The rebound by Akila Salib. Passes to Basim. Basim taking it down the court. Will drive in with the pump fake. No good lay.
No dribble.
St. Maximus with the inbound possession. Michael Melick passes it to Mario Hanna. Takes it down the court. Or passes it to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick for three. No good. The rebound by Mark Nashid. Mark Nashid trying to find an open man right now. Dishes it to Mario Hanna. Mario Hanna will pass it to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick. Akil Salib with the rebound. Passes it to Danny Essa. Danny Essa taking it down the court. Will box his way in. And the easy lay by Danny Essa. Score is 32-37. Michael Melick, the pass to Mark Anton. The block by Danny Essa. Mark Zecher with the ball. Pass it to Danny Essa. Danny Essa taking it down the court. The three by Mark Zecher. And it's good! Mark Zecher with the three ball. Andrew Melick, the inbound to Mark Nashid. Passes it back to Andrew Melick. Andrew Melick taking it down the court. Will go for a floater. No good. Akila Salib with the rebound. The pass to Danny Essa. Back to Akila. Akila will take it down the court. Oh. Ball gets lost. The pass to Danny Essa by Akila Salib. Akila Salib with the lay, no good.
Absolutely blows the layup.
The drive in by Akila will get
Absolutely denied by Mark Nashid. He said you can't come down here for free.
The inbound by St. Demetrius. Michael Yusuf passing it in to Andrew Fobb. Andrew Fobb passes it to Marcus Zecher. Marcus Zecher for three, no good. Michael Yusuf, an attempt to get the rebound, but it's no good. St. Maximus ball. Timeout called by St. Maximus.
Can we clear the stage?
Mario, you good? Where's TV?
On a Zoom.
Mark Zecher with the rebound. Goes all the way down the court. Is guarding. Turnover. St. Maximus ball. Abuna Matt with the lay. No good. Rebound by Mark Nashid. Traveled is called on Mark Nashid. Will be St. Demetrius ball. Mark Zecher inbounding it to Andrew Fobb. The handoff to Besson. Besson will take it down the court ever so slightly. Besson for the three. No good. Air ball. The rebound by Mark Zecher. Mark Zecher in a tight position. It still will be St. Demetrius ball. Substitutions are on the court. Mike Misak subs in for Michael Yusuf. Andrew Fobb, the inbound to Danny Essa. Danny Essa trying to make a play here with the handles for fadeaway three, and it's good! Danny Essa lights out with the fadeaway three. Andrew Mellick taking it down the court, coast to coast. Dishes out to Nick Allwood. Nick Allwood with the fake three. Potential injured player on the court, Bassem Abdelmelek. A substitution will most likely be made. Akil Salih will be subbed in for Bassem Abdelmelek. Andrew Fobb, the inbound to Mike Misak. Akil Salih for the three. Blocked by Abuna Matthew! Abuna Matthew said, not today. Mike Misak, the inbound to Danny Essa. Danny Essa. Another fadeaway three by Danny Essa. No good. The rebound by Andrew Mellick. Andrew Mellick takes it down the court. Stolen by Mike Misak. A foul is called. A foul is called on Mark Nashie. Mike Misak will take two at the line. Danny Essa for fadeaway three. No good. Rebound by Akil Salib. Stolen by Nick Allwood. Nick Allwood taking it down the court for the lay. Will draw the foul. He will take two at the line. Nick Allwood, two at the line. His first attempt. Good first attempt. Abuna Matthew gets subbed out. Michael Mellick gets subbed in. Nick Allwood, second free throw. And it's good.
And we have a substitution in the commentators. Mario replacing Mario. Mario, welcome with you live, coming from the third game of the third week at TCBL. How are we doing, Tony Zecchi?
Pretty good. How about you, man?
Great.
This is a very interesting ball game. Andrew Mellick taking it down the court all by himself.
There we go. Nick tries to keep it alive. Oh, possible foul on Akila there. They didn't call it. Refs are being a little conservative today.
Danny Essa for three. No good. Rebound by Andrew Fobb. The pass to Mike Misak. Mike Misak. Pass to Akil Salib. No good on the two shot. A foul is drawn. Danny Essa will take two at the line. How do you feel about today's matchup, Mario?
You know, I thought this would be a much better game. This 10-point difference is not something that I expected at all.
Danny Essa, first shot, no good.
Considering I believe St. Maximus is 2-0. Oh, and now we got another substitution of the commentators. We got a very special Miami boy, Tony Bassa. And at the table now, we have two law students, Tony Bassa and Mario Macram. And it's on right now. You can talk. And Tony's a 2L over at UM. Fantastic. He's going to be a fantastic attorney. Not someone you want to reckon with on the court or off the court.
Thank you for the hype, Mario.
Andrew Mellick takes it to the paint. Tough break. And Mike Misak playing a little more aggressive tonight. What a fast break. Ooh.
The green team looks like a lot more of an athletic team. This team looks to get out and run. They're fun to watch. They're definitely fun to watch.
This is a good matchup. I believe the green team is 1-1, and the blue team is 2-0. You know, I expected more out of St. Maximus, but you know, we still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time.
It's a good shot attempt by Mike.
He's playing a lot more aggressive. He's doing a great job on Nick as well.
Mike Misek at the line. The first free throw is good.
You know, this is the Mike Misek I know and love. Plays a great game. This is exactly how he plays. But in the last 2 weeks, he's kind of been lacking. That's something that we got to, you know, call him out on. Do better, Mike. And he does better, hitting the second free throw.
What a pass by Mario Hanna. I think this team lives and dies by Mario Hanna and his ball handling. I think he's their most important player. Although he doesn't lead them in scoring. I mean, he pushes the tempo, and he is their primary ball handler.
And Andrew Melick is their primary scorer. He's having a rough night tonight, though. But it's okay. He can get it going with a flip of the switch. And Mario Hanna
in the corner. No good is short. Nick's got it. Nick draws a foul from deep. It's undisciplined defense by Michael Yusuf, putting his hands down on a shooter when the shooter's on his way up.
It's okay. He's young. He's still got a lot to learn.
3 free throws for Nick Alwood at the free throw line.
Here we go. Nick,
First one's good.
For a big, he's a pretty good shooter. I mean, he should play a little more aggressive, but, you know, we'd love to see a stretch big. And Nick, 2 for 2 on those free throws. Trying to keep St. Maximus.
Was it a foul at the three-point line?
Oh, 3. So 3 for 3. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, okay. Mike Misek with the loose ball handling. Out to Danny. It's a tough shot to take. I'm not sure why he decided to shoot from half court there. Nick down the lane.
And 1. Nicholas Hall.
It might have been a phantom call. I don't think there was any contact on that play there.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I don't think there was a foul there, but it's definitely what St. Maximus needed.
Looks like Green's calling a timeout here.
And a timeout's been called. Mike, what's the score? 41-49. St. Maximus is trailing by 8. Can we talk about that Kyrie trade?
To the Mavs, everyone. Kyrie to the Mavs. Although it looks good on paper, I think that might be one of the worst defenses in the league.
And one of the best backcourts, offensive backcourts we've ever seen.
It'll be a lot of fun to watch them. Definitely a lot of fun
absolutely.
to watch them. But that defense is going to look like Swiss cheese.
You know, they might surprise you. They're a pretty decent team in the West right now, and they only got rid of Spencer Dinwiddie. You know,
they lost him and
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Those are 2 of their best perimeter defenders. I think they're losing. I think they coughed up what they needed to for Kyrie, but I think they could have.
They stole Kyrie, in my opinion.
That was a bag of chips for what he's worth. Aquila pushing the tempo.
Ooh, Nick with the steal.
Nick's got Mike in a 2-on-1. Nick lays it in himself. That's a good take by Nick.
Good layup, Nick.
And Nick really keeping them in this game right now. Down by 6. St. Maximus fighting to come back.
This is an interesting matchup. They got Mario Hanna guarding Danny Yasha. I think he's definitely got the size advantage on that one.
Here we go. Andrew.
Aquila down the lane. Aquila loses the handle.
Andrew poked it out.
Still green ball.
And Andrew Malik, a very underrated defender.
Green's definitely the smaller team here, but they're much more athletic than St. Maximus. I think that's why they're giving them a lot of problems. Hand straight up, that's good defense. Mark Nesher with another rebound.
Great defense by Mark.
Oh, they poked out.
He was looking for his ball handler. He couldn't find him.
Danny finds Mike. Mike to Aquila. Aquila for three. Oh, he misses. Falls short again. Oh, balls off Mike Misak.
Great effort by Mike, though. Great effort. And here we go. Andrew's bringing the ball down.
I think if this team wants to come back, they got to start moving the ball a little quicker here.
Andrew passes it to Mario. Mario
in the corner.
Bang! Bang! And Andrew Malik celebrating with his signature stomp. Bang, bang, bang.
Right past Andrew. Aquila picks the ball up.
Arguably.
Got two on him. Fob to the hole. Fob dumps it off to Aquila. Aquila for the layup. This is a good pass by Fob.
travel by Fob, though, in the beginning.
Yeah, he definitely moved his moved his feet there, and the refs are kind of letting him play though.
Andrew Malik
for three.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
In Aquila's eye. That's hand down, man down, ladies and gentlemen.
St. Maximus won't give up, and Andrew Malik keeps them going.
Court here. Moyahana with the pressure. It's off again. Moyahana with the rebound.
Minute 13 to play, and St. Maximus is only down by 2, Tony. Who do you got?
I think St. Maximus has all the momentum in this right now. I don't see how they can lose this. Oh, Andrew with the right hook. Oh, that was a nice hook shot. I liked it.
Oh, Andrew Malik goes for the steal.
Danny's dribbling around the crowd here. The ball's back to Danny. I don't think they need a foul here. I think they just need to play some good defense and get the ball back.
Absolutely.
Oh, foul. If they're going to foul, this is who you foul. Oh, Fob with the miss. Nick out with the rebound. Nick to Andrew. Andrew down to Mike. He's all alone.
And Danny loses the rebound.
Mike smokes the open layup, but Danny smokes the open rebound. Ball's still with St. Maximus. Green's subbing out Fob right now.
Oh, and subbing out Mike Malik, I think, for Abuna Matthew. Yeah, and here we go. The decision was big for big, and they kept Abuna Mat, who's been killing it this game.
I think Abuna Mat's a little more of a...
Oh,
I think he's more of a better offensive talent. Oh, Abuna under the rim.
And Abuna.
Mark with the tip-in. Mark with the tip-in. Look at Mark pounding the glass for this team.
That he is.
Danny Asa calls a timeout.
Mark Nation is a player any team should want. And Tony Malik.
What's the green team's
The two teams on the court right now, their names are actually brothers, St. Maximus and St. Demetrius. Fantastic to see, battling it out. 51-51. Tony, can you tell me how much time is left on that clock?
20 seconds on the clock.
20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, they're brothers.
These are the rival teams. Kamish had to come and tell me. He had to make the news known. Shout out to Tony Malik. Fantastic commissioner. And stay tuned for our next game. We got a great head-to-head matchup with the white team versus the yellow team.
I think it'd be smart for the green team here to hold the ball until about 10-12 seconds and then look for a shot attempt.
You know, it's a 20-second clock right now. Tony, I have to agree with you. You hold it and you take that last shot.
Yeah,
and if it goes to OT, you deal with it.
What you don't want to do is give St. Maximus another opportunity to score here, especially after the run they've been on. I don't think St. Maximus misses it. They get another chance at this. What a comeback by St. Maximus.
Shout out to all our viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for everyone. I know we got some Ohio viewers out there. We got viewers from around the world. We just appreciate you guys always. Oh no! Why? Oh, we got 2 free throws coming right now.
Whoa, what do we have? What do we have here?
Seems like there was a technical foul on St. Demetrius.
Did they call an extra timeout? Was that it?
I have no clue. And Mario Hanna sinks both free throws to give his team a 2-point lead.
And
If they win this game, what a way to win. I don't know if I would want to win like that, Tony.
okay, let's see if they can get this inbounds pass in. I think they're looking to get it to Mario Hanna. Oh, it goes into Mike. Mike to Nick. Nick's all alone. Oh, Nick missed the layup. Oh, that's not smart by Mark Zacher there. You don't want to hit the ball like that. That gives you guys another technical.
Yeah, you just got to hope that, Nick misses his free throws. He's a fantastic free throw shooter, though.
He's been shooting well tonight, yeah.
Definitely at least going to sink one.
It's a 2-point game. Nick could put this out of reach if he hits both of these.
No, Nick
with the
misses
first
the
one.
first one. I think the ball was a little wet. He was trying to wipe it. It threw his rhythm out a little bit,
Yeah. There's more than enough time for the green team to make something happen right here.
Oh,
Another miss. Mike Misak with the rebound.
oh, fouls.
The ball
again.
got hit out of Mike's hand. That
He's
might have been an
looking against
uncalled
his
foul
hand.
by the ref there. I think Mike had the ball secured and then he got undercut there.
Yeah, but if you want to send one person to the free throw line, Mark Nish is your guy.
This is probably the guy they'd like to send to the line. I don't think they mind this.
And that was a smart, quick foul by Mike Misek after the no call.
Yeah.
Most players wouldn't know to do that.
Oh,
and it's on
no,
the
ball's
floor.
inbounded. Oh, Andrew's all alone. Andrew for 3? I think Aquila might have got his finger on that.
Mike Melick! Mike Melick!
No, Mike with the offensive rebound.
Mike!
Put back. That might have been another phantom call. It looked like Danny got all ball. I'm not sure if the ref's calling it because Danny was over his back, it looked like.
Mike Melick showing why he deserves to play these final minutes of this
Was that a
game.
clean call, you think?
There was a little bit of a shove in the back.
I think he shoved him in the back. It wasn't the
shove
swing with the hand, it was the body contact.
But it was
yeah.
a shove in the back.
There's a viewer here. His name is Albert Abdallah. Actually, one of the league's top scorers. He's the only man with a 30-piece. And he's here to tell us there was definitely a foul there.
I don't think it really matters. I don't think Mike is going to hit any of these free throws.
I mean, the purple seems to be goofing off a lot here. I don't think
It's
they
still
want
a one-possession game.
He missed one.
Mike Misak and Aquila got to box out on this. Mike with the hit.
Oh, ball goes to
Ball to
Besson.
Bessem.
Besson looking for Mike. Mike back to Besson. Besson steps back.
Bessem to the corner. It's
Nicola comes up with the rebound.
And that looks like the game there.
And that's game.
I think Green really choked that there. They had a 9-point lead with a couple minutes left.
And that whatever that technical foul call was for, we got to find out. We also can interview players. We have a 10-minute intermission here. If you'd like to interview anyone.
Next game, bro. No, I'm on next game too. I'll just be on this one and that. Go talk to them.
Yeah, you want to run an interview real quick, Nicholas? Or not? Okay. Fantastic day. Andrew Malik, how do you feel?
I can't talk right now.
Andrew Malik cannot talk right now. He's declining an interview. We're just gonna keep following these players.
wins again.
Mario Hanna, you wanna do an interview real quick?
Post-game interview.
How are we feeling?
Good, man. I'm feeling good. It was a good
Fantastic.
effort from our team. Came back and got the win at the end.
That's great. That's great. You're shooting very well out there. How do you feel? You're 3-0.
Appreciate it, man. Doing good.
All the way from Ohio, man.
Good
All the way from Ohio.
Good team effort, baby. Good team
Ohio coming to Florida, taking over.
effort. Thanks, man.
Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Was getting a lot of heat lately. Maria, what are your takes on that?
Hi guys, it's Maria Ibrahim here, and I'm so excited to be commentating. I'm so proud to be on this volunteer team, and thank you team leaders Nick Awa, Tony Melick, Mina Dawes. We love you guys, and I hope you guys are having fun out here.
I'm so sorry for everybody's ears back home. I apologize for that interview. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing today? We have white versus yellow today. This will be the last game of the night.
New speakers here. We've got Arseni and Rafi.
Wearing yellow tonight, we have St. Peter the Apostle. And wearing white tonight, we have St. Andrew the Apostle. We're expecting a good game tonight, fellas.
You know, quick matchup between Albert, who's a very talented player in our league, and Tony Seman, who's also one of the bigger players on the other team.
No, I'm being serious. She told me to give it. I'm being serious. Yo, I need you to
Jump ball here, we have Tony Samayan and Patrick Matter.
I need you to talk about how Black Kings have been. I'm being serious. You okay? No, I'm being serious. I can't. No, you already worked. I'll watch it and give it back to you next week.
Albert Abdullah, I think he should be really motivated to get this win today. He's been disappointed in the last 2 weeks. I think he's really going to be fighting for this win today.
Yeah, he's coming underdog. He's really going to be hungry for that win. And Patrick wins the jump ball just so lengthy. Surprised no team really tries to tip it in front, don't you think? Because my team tips it in front every time, and we always get it, but I haven't seen any other teams do it.
Absolutely. So let's just hope they can play together as a team and everyone can, fulfill their role, and they might be able to come out with a win. White ball inbounding. Manny to Tony Samayan.
I'll show you the trick when I get
George Otto with a steal.
much. His field goals percentage was pretty high up there.
I like that the league's doing that, so players can see where they should improve and what they're doing good on.
Yeah, I do think the league can add a little bit more stats though, like assists or steals.
Absolutely,
I think
yeah.
that
Maybe
could
one
really
day,
change the trajectory of the. Alex now the ball passes it out for the three. Nope.
And way over.
Good. George now with the board, gives it to Andrew Zecchi. Andrew Zecchi finds Albert for the half court. He dribbles it up, takes the three. No good. Way off by Albert. And you could have found a better shot there, to be honest.
Andrew Zecchi can be a really lethal shooter at times, but I feel like sometimes he looks for that shot a little bit too quick when he can maybe drive in or find someone in the lane.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Andrew Zecchi is a quick, good player, but I think if he just takes it slow and drives in instead of always looking for the three-point ball, he can have a good game.
Chris Howard with a fadeaway does not get it to go in. Tino Hush to Chris Howard. Second try and he misses.
And
George with the rebound gives it to Biro.
Andrew Zecchi begging for the ball, but Albert says no and takes it in and makes it anyways.
This white team is not doing too good right now. Manny Yusuf with the ball now. Gets it to Alex.
Like I said, just passing it. Keep passing until they find an open three here. It doesn't look like there's really much offense here. Yep, just another three just like that, and of course it's no good. Yellow team now with the rebound, gives it to Andrew Zecchi, puts it up, no good.
I think that might have been goaltending.
Yeah, what a attempt block by Manny here. He kind of got up, but. What a pass inside, doesn't decide to put it up.
I love something about Alex is that he's really good at protecting the ball. He might not be the most talented player on the court, but he knows what he can and can't do, and he protects the ball very well.
No, for sure. Alex is a very smart player, and he's definitely one of the leaders on that team over there. You can see him communicating with everybody else on the court, trying to tell them where to go and how to do what they're trying to do.
Tony Smain will take 2 free throws now. And he does not get the first one. I think another thing with a lot of players in this league, I'd say more than not actually, I'm guilty of it sometimes, is that when you're not hitting it one day, you need to learn to, fill in the gap somewhere else. If you're not hitting the threes, you got to be able to get some assists, get some steals, get some rebounds.
Got to get it back on defense, man,
yeah,
for sure.
Exactly.
It goes both ways. Just because you're having an off day on one thing, it doesn't mean you still can't contribute to the team.
Absolutely.
Patrick tries to take it in.
They call a foul for Patrick on, I think, number 10, Paul Mikhail, with his first minutes in the game. Yellow will inbound the ball now.
To Andrew Zecchi, tries to find Albert. Albert, one-on-one, goes in, across the lane, and one.
Man, he is loving this contact. No way. They call an offensive foul. That was crazy. Albert is not happy.
Wow.
I guess the ref just saw something we might not have seen. It did not look like a
Even
foul.
the sideline is trying to talk to the refs here. I would be careful, to be honest.
Oh, Andrew Zecchi deflects the ball. Paul recovers to Tony. Tony to Alex. Alex to Manny for
Manny.
3. And it is short. Manny does get the rebound, though. Beautiful rebound by Manny.
White team really needs to find their way on offense here because I don't really see anything happening. You're just passing for the 3. Here it goes.
Oh, beautiful fake. Patrick goes flying. Oh, Manny gets fouled. He will take 2 free throws.
Oh, it is. Is it a shooting foul?
I think it is.
It is a shooting foul. See, the one time that they go in on the offense, instead of shooting a 3, they get 2 easy shots.
We have the top scorer of the league, Mina Dos. Would you like to say anything, Dos, about this game?
He has nothing. He has nothing for us. He's just kind of stunned by that, you know. He's a really humble dude, you know. He doesn't like to take credit for a lot of things. Manny hits his second free throw.
Andrew to Patrick in the middle. Patrick dribbles it out. A little controversial pass by Patrick here, but it looks like he might have tried to blame it on his teammate, which I think he could have found a better. Takes it in. Oh my God!
I think Albert might have all of their points.
Really? No way.
I'm not sure. He definitely has a majority. I don't remember if anyone else scored. Beautiful block by Patrick, and he recovers. Albert with the spin move, coming down the court to Andrew Zecchi. Andrew Zecchi for three, and out of bounds. It bounces off the rim, hits the top of the hoop.
Take over for a second. I'm going to go check the scoreboard. Oh, actually, I'll do it in the half.
The white team inbounds the ball. Tony Simon with the ball now. Deep three again, and he gets one to go.
And timeout
from Yellow. Yes, Mina Abadir called that. He's a very influential player on this team, but he's hurt right now, so he's taking the coaching position until he's back in the game. Let's talk about the crowd, though. This is the third week. I thought it might have died down by now. We have a lot of people coming here to watch. You know, and they're of all ages, too. You know, we got parents here, we got kids here, we got brothers, we got sisters, we got friends, we got everything. We have yet to see, like, you know, just one really big play this game, a highlight. You know, we're waiting to see if that's going to happen. Timeout's over. Andrew Zecchi gets the ball now. Patrick with the ball. Tries to get around Tony and can't.
Oh, and it does.
I think that was deflected off Yellow, but it does stay with them.
Do you think they're getting it second half? Do you think they're getting it second half?
Yellow team is really falling apart right now. These passes are just not connecting. Manny for three and doesn't get it to go.
Patrick with the board.
I think white team needs to talk about maybe not shooting as many threes right now because they're really not going down for them. They have
and what a tip by George here. Finds Patrick for the three and puts it up. No good. I would have tried to slow it down here, coming down on the offensive board, but they try to chuck it up.
Varsity Mike with a three, and it is over. Manny tries to save it, and he does. Alex Sidholm recovers. Manny gets back in the game with a three-pointer, and it does not go. Manny resets to Tony Samayan. Tony Samayan with the three, and he hits. Tony Samayan seems to be finding his rhythm.
And a quick comeback here by Tony Samayan's team. It is 11-17 right now. Tony with the steal. Puts it up.
And he does not finish. I think that was a foul. That was a hard foul. Tony gets the ball.
Another controversial no call here. Oh.
That's that way, Raph. That's that way, Raph.
No way.
Huh? It's going that way. Alex hit the ball.
Tipped it. Yellow has the ball now, inbounding under the hoop. Tries to throw an alley to Pat. Wow. Pat does not even get a hand on it.
What a bad pass.
Tony Samayan with another. And it does not go.
Looks like it went out here because it did hit the top of the blackboard, but again, no call by the refs. Albert down the lane.
I personally think both teams right now need to, at a timeout or at half, just talk to each other about playing together. Because both these teams right now, I would not say are playing well together.
Yeah, a lot of chucking it out. Hot potato. Nobody really has any assertiveness over the ball here.
White team has the ball now. They go right. Alex. Ooh, beautiful pass by Alex. And the layup is blown.
Albert down the lane. Finds Andrew.
Gets it to Zeki. Bang! Andrew Zeki with an important three-pointer. And the white team calls a timeout.
Currently have
2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this half.
I think it only stops in the second half. Oh, sure, you're right.
Here we have Dan Hakim with me. Dan Hakim played a really, really influential role for his team. Unfortunately, they did not come out with the win, but he popped off that game. You have any words to say about that game, Dan?
We really did not play. We didn't play that good, but at the end, we really did pick it up. At the end, we were down 15 at one point, and then I just had to put the team on my back. I'm sorry, but Mario played really well. We all played really well. It was just that we couldn't stop Minados in the paint right there. And Arseni kept getting the fouls. Respectfully, he kept getting the fouls. And that dunk, that almost dunk, that was ridiculous. I saw my team put all their heads down after that, and I'm like, gotta hype up the team. So I made a couple shots to get them hyped.
Thank you, Dan Hakim. Now we are back to this game. Michael Zecher inbounds the ball to Tony Samayan.
2 for 9.
White team is passing the ball around beautifully right now. Seems like Alex took over at the timeout. Varsity Mike with his signature step, but he misses. It is his signature step.
It is his signature step.
It is very hard to block. Manny, beautiful pass out. Oh my goodness. Both teams have just been blowing layup after layup today. They need to get it under control.
Albert finds Andrew. Back to Albert. Drives in, spins, 1-2, lay.
Beautiful, beautiful take by Albert.
Beautiful take.
Bear's having an excellent game so far.
Unstoppable. He has probably pretty sure 95% of all their points. Looks like he might have to drop another 30-point game here in order for him to get the W.
Hits another. That's his third three of the game, I think. Danny Zakhari calling for the ball. He is wide open.
Albert getting doubled here.
Double teamed. And he still will not give the ball up. He's fighting.
Oh, and they call the travel.
I think he got a little heated there. I do think it was a travel. Tony Saman with the ball now.
Find
Alex with a three. Oh, and it goes in and out.
And Patrick with another board here. Oh, they call travel
again. I don't think the refs are liking Biro talking to them after every play. I agree with him on some of these, but you got to be able to keep your emotions in check. I'm guilty of that sometimes. I get in my head too much, but it happens.
A lot of people here think they're the star players, and they try to plead with the refs and end up getting attacked.
Yeah. Luckily, we have not had any texts for arguing yet. We've had a couple for fouls, just not for arguing. Wow.
And
Albert is very, very upset right now as the refs call a charge.
I really would try to be careful if I were Albert right now. It could cost him a tech, which is points that he should not be pleading for.
A foul is called on Andrew Zeki. Tony Saman tries to get a buzzer, and Chris, and no good.
As we go into the half.
Halftime, ladies and gentlemen. St. Peter leads the game 22-17 St. Andrew. Here with me, we have Mike Misak from St. Domitius. You have anything to say about this game, Mike?
This game is going to come to the wire. It's going to be a great game. Keep watching.
I agree. This game is going to get hot the second half. I have a good feeling about it.
I'll say it.
Can we have people move away from the lights?
Someone seems to be accidentally clicking the lights here. We're trying to get everyone away from the light switches. We have just learned that Albert has 12 out of the 22 points. Having a very, very solid game so far. Just needs to make sure that, you know, he doesn't let the refs get the best of him. Doing the math, he has 55% of his team's points right now. Very, very influential player for his team right now.
Goaltending. It was goaltending, Manny. Tony Samayan also does have a lot of the white team points here. Coming down with 11, just 1 point behind Albert. And it looks like this game really could go down to the wire here. As I said, every game could be dangerous. You never want to sleep on any team here because I really give it up to the commissioners of this league because every team is pretty well stacked up.
Absolutely. I love that there haven't really, besides maybe the first week, a game or two, there haven't really been any games that were just like a blowout or like a big deficit between the two teams. You know, every game, you know, even though like the underdog may like be projected to lose by a lot, every game has been close so far. I love that.
Yeah, I got to keep it interesting.
Patrick's dad comes onto the court. He has some wise words for his son.
I remember when Mr. Patrick's dad used to coach us when we were just
Absolutely, yes, years ago.
Young kids. A great mind of basketball that he has
Absolutely.
there.
I look forward to seeing how this league is going to grow in the future. You know, after this season, they've been talking about having like a, you know, a fall season or like a summer season, something like that. And, you know, I'm just really excited to see how that's going to be. I'm excited to see how many more people join, you know. And I also heard a lot of people are trying to get another league, you know, in the Orlando area. But, you know, no matter what happens, you know, it started here in Tampa Bay. You can't beat Tampa Bay. You know, born and raised. Actually, not born, but, you know, raised here. So, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are definitely going to try to start the wave, especially after we meet all the SCSBL. Everybody's going to have to start better training.
Absolutely. In this second half, we're about to get the second half underway. Hopefully both teams, you know, got some time to take a breather, you know, get some water. And the second half is, I don't know what just happened. The second half is underway. Tony Samayan with the ball now. St. Andrew starts off the half. Alex Sidholm wide open. And he does not get it to go. Manny gets a rebound back out to Tino Hosh. Tino Hosh for three. Bang! And he gets it.
Tino Hosh.
Beautiful start to the second half.
Beautiful stroke here. Albert down the other way. Takes another three.
Deep three. From the outside of the half
Great shot by Albert, and he now has 15.
From downtown! Bang! Thank you, Mario. That is Mario Hanna, one of our top commentators. Moving the ball on beautifully. Manny for three, and doesn't get it to go. Albert fights for the rebound.
Albert going 1-2. Oh, no call here. Albert not late to the other end.
Alex back out to Manny. Manny 4-3. Man, Manny cannot get it to go tonight. Patrick, beautiful spin to get away from Manny.
Ooh.
Beautiful pass to Zizak. Zizak back out to Pat. 4-3. Bang! Inspired by Mario Honda.
Talk about getting rewarded. You know, once you find a pass and keep passing and find an open man, you will definitely get your shot.
From deep.
And be patient.
Tony Samayan hits. This
Another one.
yellow team has got to step up. They're giving him too many open shots.
Talking it up right to Bureau's face. He's telling him he's right there with him. You know, Tony Samayan has 14 points now.
Zeki tries to get one, does not get it to go. White team coming up with the ball now. They get it to Tony. Oh, Tony thinks about a shot, hesitates, dribbles around a little bit. Pass to Alex. Alex to Manny. As beautiful as his ball movement is, this yellow team is really just not putting the effort in on defense.
Patrick now dribbling the other way. Patrick, 1-2 step, puts it up, no good.
Yeah, that is something about Patrick. Patrick, you know, he's a very athletic, very long, very strong player. He can put the ball in the basket. I think just that mentality is not there. It's, you know, the eat or be eaten mentality. You know, I think if Pat had that, he would be close to unstoppable. Tony Samayan fights to get into the paint. Back out to Manny.
There's really no talking
oh,
at all
step
here.
back three. Does not get it to go. Patrick, beautiful rebound.
Patrick has a lot of rebounds.
He does. He's like trying to use his speed against Tony Samayan. Pass across the court to Andrew Zeki, and it is short. Some of these players are just not finding it in them to, you know, put the ball in the basket today.
Yeah, looks like really lazy basketball here, to be honest. You know?
Tony Samayan, beautiful finish around the hoop. Wow, what a kind gesture by the ref, you know. Little girl was about to get hit with the ball. He gets her, picks her up, puts her on the stage, you know, so she doesn't get hurt.
Albert now, dribbling around, tries to put it up.
Albert is getting really tired of this. He is struggling here. These refs are not helping him out tonight.
He puts it up, and he's the first one.
Beautiful pass to Manny Yusuf. Beautiful finish.
Talk about just lazy basketball here, man. Albert just looks like he has to do it all for his team here. Yeah?
Bureau for a deep three, does not get it to go. Alex with the rebound.
And again,
foul on Andrew Zeki.
Albert, the first one back on defense.
Mina Abadir coaching his team up. He does not like what he sees. Tony Samayan for three and does not get it to go.
Albert with another big board. Or Patrick. I meant Patrick.
Albert taking the ball up though. I love that Albert, no matter what happens, you know, he stays organized. You know, he's been in this situation before. He's played, you know, he's played in AAU, he's played in school, you know, he knows what to do with the ball.
Patrick takes it up with a beautiful finish.
And it is a 1-point game, ladies and gentlemen. St. Peter is up 28-27.
And a great steal here by George, just subbed into the game.
Chris Holland
fighting
with a steal, a little bit of a push, but the ref does not call it. Manny resets the ball, but out to Tony Samayan. To Alex Sidholm. To Manny. Manny for three. And wow, way off.
Albert down the other way. Puts it up and one.
He is happy. He finally got that call he's been waiting for all game.
This just happens to him every time going in the lane. There's just no stopping that. Talk about 101 basketball. Talking about having all the points in the game.
Absolutely. Now let's see if he just hits his free throw. He's been waiting for these free throws all game. Let's hope he hits it. And he does not get it to go. But Patrick with the rebound, and he gets fouled. Alex Sidholm is surprised by that call.
You know, Arseni, like I said, it does look like it's a pretty close game here, and the yellow team is blowing a lot of points away.
For three, does not get it. Paul Mikhail with a rebound. Tony Samayan, Andrew Zeki trailing behind him, getting back on defense. Manny hesitates for a second, resets, gets the ball to Tony Samayan. Tony Samayan. Ooh, tries to get it to Alex, but Alex had moved from his spot. Once again, Patrick's dad coaching him up, helping the young man out. Oh, wow. Looks like
turnover by
Patrick. Into
Patrick.
his head a little there. Turnover straight to the other team, and Alex Sidholm gets a foul. Is it a shooting foul, or? No, ref says it's on the floor.
Clouding. Relax.
And one by Paul Mikhail.
He does not get the call, though.
With his first 2 points of the TCBL season.
Absolutely. We have here Dan Hakeem still sitting here helping us out. Thank you, Dan, for your sacrifices. Albert slows the ball down, protects the ball beautifully, goes in on 3, brings the ball back out, and he still has it. What is the call? He calls a blocking foul.
What's up?
I don't know who it was on.
Marco. Watch out. Can't see anything.
Vero inbounds the ball to Patrick, and Tony's man with the steal. On the fast break. Oh, he chooses to stop at the 3, shoots, and it is short. Foul called on Paul Mikhail from St. Andrew.
Yeah, I just see no good offensive basketball here. It's
Absolutely.
Just pass around, find a good 3 and shoot. This is what it's looking like here.
Manny Youssef playing full court press. Manny Youssef is a very, very good role player. He's got the offense, he's got the defense, he's got the IQ. He's decent at everything he tries.
I would say he's a little bit more than decent, to be honest. Mary is.
Absolutely.
I would say he's a very
Decent was probably the wrong word.
on
Absolutely.
the
Yeah.
white team here, to be honest.
Absolutely. Decent was probably the wrong word. He's a good player just in all aspects. He's a solid defender. He's always running. He's always moving for the ball. He's always helping his team out. Keeps his head up.
Yeah, he's a very underrated person on defense, too. His defense is amazing.
Absolutely.
Tony Saman now. Oh, foul is made. Looks like he's slapped there. Doesn't get called. Finally finds the foul.
Andrew, like knew he fouled him on that one. He turned around to the ref, gave him his number right away. Tony Saman wide open, and he misses. I don't know what is going on with both of these teams.
Another tip by George Gerges goes the other way. Patrick now with another big board.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing how many open takes both of these teams are missing. It's just not there. Beautiful pass to Patrick. Oh, it gets blocked by Tony Samayan. Michael Zecher with the rebound. Manny Youssef takes the ball up the court slowly. Scans the floor, gets it to Alex. Alex back to Manny. Paul Mikhail sets a beautiful screen. Manny comes back around.
Ball is just so big, man. You try to set a screen like that.
Absolutely.
There's no getting around to stop the 3.
Absolutely.
Mike now puts up a 3.
He misses. Paul with the rebound, though. Alex tries to drive, and they call a foul on the floor on George Gerges. Both of these teams look very, very gassed right now.
Yeah.
Alex at home. Oh, corner, pump fake, beautiful. Back out to Tony Samayan. Tony Samayan for 3, and misses.
Buried down the other way. It looks like he's gonna put it up. He does.
He misses.
No good.
No call. Oh, beautiful pass to Paul Mikhail. Paul Mikhail blows it, but it is out on Andrew Zeki.
Patrick Matters just got so high up there.
I think
Definitely blocked his view.
Biro's not getting the calls he wants. I think he just needs to change the way he's playing this game. It usually works. It's not working for him this game. He's got to change it up a bit. Tony Samayan down the lane.
And he blows it. Back out to Varsity Mike. Varsity Mike saves it to Dzak on the other team. Dzak left-handed misses. Andrew Zeki with the rebound. He keeps it alive, and it is a jump ball between Andrew Zeki and Michael Zecher.
They should really be doing jump balling right now, to be honest. I don't know.
I think so, but they've decided they're just going to stick to high school rules, for everything, technicals, jump balls, all of that. So
we have grown men in here.
He came over to me and talked about it, saying he let so much go.
Oh, and a charge.
They call an offensive foul on Albert.
What a great defensive stop by white team here. And his Albert's third foul here. You gotta really be careful if he wants to keep his team alive in this game.
Tino Hosh for three and doesn't get it to go. Alex with the putback doesn't get it to go. Man, it's kind of sad seeing two good teams like this. They can't get anything to go in. The score is 32-29. St. Peter maintains their lead. Michael Zecher will take 2 free throws now with 9 minutes left in the half. Michael Zecher does not even touch the rim on that free throw. Biro taking the ball up slowly. Dzak tries to set him a pick. Tony Saman pushes him off.
9 minutes left in the half here as Biro tries to dribble around and find an open man. Patrick with a good take here, puts it up, and it's no good, but he does get fouled. And it's 29-32 right now, and Albert's team is up. What? Talk to him. Why aren't you playing, bro? You could have been out there giving highlights.
I would have been in this game. I'm beating myself.
And another missed free throw here by yellow team. Like I said, they really gotta try to plead for every point that they need here. Tony Saman with another big three to tie the game. What a shot by Tony Saman.
Yellow team calls a timeout.
I believe that's 18 points here by Tony Saman. What is that? Now, should have packed our lunch. Should have came to get food with me, bro. Should have came to get food with me. I wasn't feeling McDonald's.
Okay?
The game's not finished, I promise.
The
game is not finished. My game is finished. I'm watching the other one. I do that every week.
Coming out of timeout here, yellow team with the ball, and Manny is pressing. It is tie game right now. Albert now with the ball. Albert finds Tony, dribbles it up. No good. I would have tried to take that into the lane, to be honest. He had a wide open lane to pass it out for the open three again. But they do find a shot here. Yeah, this is just scrappy basketball, to be honest. There's really just no offense here. Albert now the other way. What a floater by Albert to put his team down. Now the game is tied. Oh, what a pass by White.
This one right here,
Albert. Manny with the ball.
That's why I'm saying.
Alex Sidham with a three. No good. Patrick with another big rebound. Oh, and he turns it over. Oh, and Albert is just so mad at his teammate, and miscommunication there between Albert and Patrick.
St. Andrew has found a lead. They are up by 2 points. What was that? Was that a call a moving screen?
It looked like he caught. Yep.
It looks like he called a moving screen on Andrew Zeki. Andrew Zeki says "my bad" to the ref and laughs as he walks away. Tony Smith with another open three.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of open looks here, and he has a lot of the white team points. I would try to step it up on defense a little bit if I was the yellow team here.
Absolutely.
If I want to come down off a losing streak.
I have a feeling that these players are not going to be happy when they look at their percentages.
Oh, and Albert steps out.
He steps out.
What a great catch by the ref.
Manny, beautiful crossover, beautiful fake. And he doesn't get it to go.
Albert with the rebound. Finds Andrew. Thinks about the three, does take it, no good. And Andrew Zeki puts it up, no good.
Man, bro, this is getting sad to watch. Beautiful pass. Tony Smith for three. Doesn't get it to go. Good job by Dizak taking his time with the ball, not rushing it. Gets it to Albert.
Albert keeps his pivot, gives it to Patrick. Albert trying to facilitate the floor here, trying everybody where to go, and not sure if that's the shot they were looking for here, but it does not fall. And yellow team now on defense.
Ooh. Wow. Would have been
Patrick
nice, but he didn't
saves
get
it.
to
Albert
go.
down the court. 2-on-1. Oh, finds Daniel Zachary, and he misses the layup. Again, just a lot of free points that both teams are blowing, and it's really going to regret it down later in the game.
Manny open three, doesn't get it. He gets the rebound though. Gets it to Chris Alwood. Chris Alwood back to Tony Samayan. He thinks about the shot but does not take it. To Alex. Oh, he loses it, but Tony Samayan ends up with the ball. Oh, back court. Good catch by the ref there.
Hey, I always got to check where you're dribbling. You can't just walk in back court with the ball. Got to know where the court is at all times.
Absolutely.
And we just seen it in the other down end with Albert, and he stepped out.
Tony and Alex switch on Bureau. Beautiful pass to Patrick. He loses it.
Chucks it up. White team now with the ball.
Oh, Chris gets a take. No call. Oh, Albert drives in on two. Doesn't get anything. Dizak gets the rebound. Back out to Zeki. Zeki for three.
Three minutes now left in the half. Yellow team lead. Albert getting pressed. Keeps a hold of it.
Bureau keeps it. In on three players. Finally gets a call. He looks exhausted. Everyone claps as Mario Hanna sweeps the floor from the sweat. What a guy. What a guy.
What a guy.
You know,
Man for the people.
man for the people, just as Dan said. And Albert gets his first free throw to go. That makes it a 2-point lead for St. Peter the Apostle. And he hits another. That makes it a 3-point lead. Tony Simon drives in. And missed pass.
Open.
Mario! Albert with the ball now. Second left for three and doesn't get it. Tony Simon with the rebound. Manny gets it to Paul. Paul tries to put it up and does not get it. Tony Simon resets. Back out for three, wide open. And misses.
Patrick now tries to find Albert, turns it over. Tony Saman thought about the three, passes it up. Patrick now on defense. They slow it down. White team now driving in. No good. And
Man, bro.
fighting for the rebound. White team does keep it.
We need a towel.
Oh, what a great pass by
And
Alex.
another missed layup.
But another missed layup. Tries to find Patrick.
Patrick tries to get into the lane. Gets fouled.
Oh, and it is one-on-one.
Shooting 1-on-1.
Yellow team now in the bonus. Patrick misses the free throw as he bleeds. Alex now with a three. No good. Albert takes it across the base.
And white team turns it over. George with the ball to Albert. Patrick
Albert.
wide open. Oh, I was kind of wishing he'd try to dunk that, you know. It's not too difficult for him.
Getting rewarded for not getting back on defense. It's crazy. No, it's mine. No idea. 109. 36-41. Bears team your way. Yeah.
Everybody signed a liability waiver, right?
Everyone except the Buddha Matthew.
Eat them. Huh? Eat them. It'll fulfill the hunger for a little bit. It's good. I already cannot wait for next week to play for our next game. Play who? I already can't wait for next week to play our next game. I think we play you, Dan. Me and Dan. I'll see you next matchup. Tune in, guys, next week on Sunday on our live at TCBL. Me against Dan, matchup of the week. Albert now dribbles it up. Tries to find an open man, gives it to Patrick. Patrick, oh, looked like he traveled there. No call.
I agree. He did look like he traveled there. To D-Zach.
Finds Daniel.
Pump fake,
Another
wide
travel.
open,
Puts
and he
up.
gets it to go. Score is now 43-36 to St. Peter. Foul called on Andrew Zeki.
Yes, sir. Tune in, guys, at San Luis.
This boy's old. He bowled for USF.
Oh, really?
Yeah, back in the 80s. He played against Glenn Robinson.
Oh, wow.
Are you commentating right now? Why are you not commentating?
He's tripping. It's fun.
There's like dramatic, and then there's
Well, there's no highlights here. There's no highlights in this game. Oh, yeah, it's getting good. Oh, damn.
Score still, right? Hey, you know, there's dramatic, then there's.
that was actually cute.
What did you say?
You want to say that on the mic? You want to say that on the mic? Andrew Zeki hits his first free throw of 1-1.
Looks like Bears team might come out with the win here after pleading down from a 0-2 record in the first 2 weeks.
And Andrew Zeki advances it to a 9-point lead with 28 seconds left in the game. Tony Saman deep three and does not get it to go.
Goes around.
Alex hit him with the rebound and he gets the mid-range.
Something and they decide
And they're pressing.
Oh, and they leave an open man. Intentional foul by Manny. And it is 1-1. I'll take some. Sorry.
Dzak misses his first free throw. He doesn't get a second, but they get the rebound and put it up.
Oh, looks like he got fouled there, but a no call. As I'm sure the refs are trying to go home. As
Alex Sidholm, wow. Beautiful three-pointer. And that's the game. Join us next week, ladies and gentlemen. We will have our 4th week of TCBL at St. Ruwais Coptic Orthodox Church in Wesley Chapel. We hope to see you next week.
If you're seated, if you can help us stack the chair.
And that will be it for you fellas. Have a great night.